of all the things gay Luigi would have to die for, you know, it only makes sense that gay people are obliterated on the altar of a Xenoblade Chronicles game. That's just the world we live in now. So, for all the good times, gay Luigi, I want you to know, that it's a time for you to fucking die. I'll miss you. I'm gonna miss you, gay Luigi. Anyways, for those of us joining us just now, since my previous brushes with this series have been, shall we say, controversial, listen, I loved Xenoblade 1. One of my favorite games of all time, to say the least. I do not feel the same way about 2. To say the most, I actually think it's quite bad. Torna was decent. Future Connected didn't do too much for me. So going into 3, I really don't know what to expect. I've got a strange mixture sloshing around inside of me of things I'm worried about, things I'm excited about. So am I gonna wind up whelmed, over, under? Who knows? I don't. But I think that's actually kind of cool. Because despite it all, I can't help but feel just like a little bit giddy. So, let's crack this one open. And I'll see you in 100 or so hours. Software update! Guess I'll download this stupid patch. Anyways, I just felt the need to clear that up. Right off the bat, since, Xenoblade 2 fans, despite my best efforts, love to find my VODs on YouTube and get so mad at me for not liking 2. So I'm hoping, praying, really, that some kind of warning right from the jump helps somewhat. You can go on any one of those old VODs, and it's not a pleasant time. It's time to take a good long look, my fellow guys. Oh, this is, gaming in the Clinton years that you're doing. It's time to take a good long look, my fellow guys. Oh, I gotta get my Shulk amiibo. I gotta keep that in, we'll keep that in the back pocket. Man. So I'm like a week late to this, by the way. So far, I have not been spoiled. I have no idea. Oh, I have to press A. Okay, I thought it was like literally in the process of autosaving. Oh shit, hold on. We've got to hang out on the title screen for a second. I also don't know how quiet this is going to be, so I'm going to bring up the rare Elgato desktop capture pop up just so I can hang out. I should have done all my preamble here, man. Right off the bat, though, it is very interesting to note that this seems to be like a static image of a title screen, instead of what a 1s and 2s were. But yeah, I'll hang out here for a little bit. You know, this is one of those things that this series is kind of well known for, is a good title theme. I am interested right off the bat, though, that they're choosing for another piano piece, considering how flute-driven they've made such a big deal about this game being. But I'm into it. You may be a week late, but being early for this was for the week? What does that mean? No, it's not. I really wish I could have done this like day one. I really do. I'm very upset that I wasn't able to do it like all week. I was like waiting for what, really? And is that where we reach our loop point? Not quite. I'm gonna be honest though, it's kind of not really doing much for me. I don't know, like, it sure sounds like the person who's playing this is like, I don't know, good at playing the piano, but just like, I don't know, it's got like ups and downs. Like, I feel more emotional about the fact that I'm having no reaction to this whatsoever than I am the music itself. Because, man, I'd really like to. It's quite a high bar they usually set for themselves. Yeah, I don't know. It's a little lonely, a little mysterious. That's about it, though. I think it's time to press the any button. Like, I don't know. I probably get it. I guess here's the fucking problem is that the first thing I noticed about this game's marketing when they started making a big deal about, oh, look at all the Masatsugo Saito and all the Monolith Soft rock stars are coming back. They didn't bring back Yoko Shimomura, who usually did the title screen shit, so I guess that's our first casualty of Xenoblade Chronicles 3. Whoa! I think I'm gonna turn this back down like a little bit. I think maybe like 2 feels good for this. This game has been updated. Access the information screen. Maybe I will. Maybe I will like to know what's new. Oh, I forgot about new Kino and new Nene. Okay, so just like little DLC things. That's it. I thought it was gonna be like proper patch notes. Who knows? Oh boy. This is gonna be a hard line to walk, because I want hard mode so bad. But I had a really nice time doing the casual mode in Definitive Edition that I was replaying on my own time. But I'll give it the benefit of the doubt, and I'll start with normal, and we'll drop down to easy later on. And unlike Cuphead, I will allow myself this luxury. You know, usually this is the sort of thing like, no, this is the thing I picked in this story, I have to see it all the way through. Nah, man, if this sucks, I'm dropping out. Yoko Shimomura was too busy with Live Alive, which is to say busy with a good game. I'm just saying that when it comes to Xenoblade, her absence is certainly felt. Guess she was a no-go Shimomura for this one. Ticking? Okay. Yeah, this game has, these are great walking... It's insane that they still don't have walking right. That footsteps don't, like, travel along the ground. Everybody in this crowd is, like, floating.
Queen's anniversary's gonna start without us, guys.
Oh. Yeah. Move your feet. Hop, hop, run like you mean it.
Oh.
Slow down, guys.
Oh, they sound like this?
Is it true, though? There's gonna be fireworks.
They sound like they're fucking hitting the Gritty Kid!
There were loads of them. It'll be worth it, promise.
I am currently hitting the Gritty for Ionios. Join our Discord server now and hit the Gritty for your country. Oh my god. This is some deep water. I thought it was like a normal puddle. It's like a submerged parking lot. Hey, I'm cool with those birds though. I've got no complaints about these guys. Is that Linhart? You don't have to say it like that. I don't think these are comparisons that need to be made. Hello? This is what happens to gay Luigi moments before he died. His life flashed before his eyes. Me when I'm a child. That's true. I do, man. Who doesn't love to frolic and splash and skip? And giggle and kick their legs. We're children, we're children. Wait, what? Why is Agneritha just, like, here? Like, just literally as it is. Yeah, that's kind of the face I make, too. That's, definitely what... Why does this look like a gacha summoning graphic? Oh, is that supposed to be the two worlds colliding? Man, I've talked about this a lot in, like, the directs. I cannot get over, like, the fucking Star Wars sound design. And, like, the explosions. Everything sounds so, like, wow, wow, like, fucking dubstep bassy. Like, it's a little, like, over the top. Case in point, this is the perfect moment to bring this up so that this scene can demonstrate. They got a big Hollywood sound. They wanted it so bad.
Two colossal martial nations locked in war. Kevez and Agnes.
Oh, I'm sorry. I should be hitting the gritty for those? I guess Ionios is like just like the
water, food. Certainly.
Oh my god. You turned into a tree!
But what we need most is life itself.
This really does feel like kind of like a gacha game. If that little meter depletes, you have to wait 24 hours before you can continue. Yeah, look at that. No Yoko Shimamura.
With the taken flames becoming your own in turn.
Voice cast. Look at the neck on this thing.
While the other, the one whose essence is stolen.
I hope you guys like this narration, because we are going to be hearing a lot of it. That is typically what death is, but I appreciate the explanation nonetheless.
Bombardier! What are you playing at? How can we claim their life if you blow up the whole sparking thing?
The whole sparking thing? They didn't say that instead of like fucking, did they? Is this like in every pony situation where they just make up their own? I thought one of the credits said Jimmy Living Tombstone for a second. Oh, look at these little ball guys. It is, extremely derivative of, like the existing Mechon design motifs. Okay, Ionios is like their whole world. Right.
Cruel irony that it should mean eternity. Because slowly but surely, our world is now dying.
Oh, he's got like a little, like, kerchief.
Even though we have yet to realize that fact.
Hey, you know what? Okay! Small clap. That was like an okay scream. Off the heels of Xenoblade 2 where everything was like, croissant. Oh, I didn't mean to touch this.
Shut it! Stop flapping your gums and move!
Yeah.
But you know what? Like, okay! I'm so desperate for, like, scraps. Oh, shit! Look at that clean transition into the game. Okay, we're just looking at tutorials immediately. They love to pull those big dramatic camera moves during the cutscenes as if it's about to transition into the gameplay. Throughout the entire Xenoblade Chronicles series, it has never not once actually done that. So that's a cool way to immediately kick things off. What's the sparking deal, Griffin? I'm gonna start, like, rolling this into my normal speech. Okay, auto attack, stand near an enemy. I played a Xenoblade game before. I got this. This is, like, very, sensitive camera rotation as well. It, spins very cleanly. Okay, so they're all focusing on who is this guy, Lands, right now? Alright. So this is interesting. So Lands has like this ring around him, right? And usually they show who's targeting who by having little like arrows on this ring like a compass. But now they have these like big arcs. It reminds me a lot of Fire Emblem Three Houses. When you're about to like lock in your turn, it shows you who's targeting who. I'm not sure how I feel about that. Come on. I think it's fine now. Those horns are really fun, by the way. I'm worried that with 6 party members, that's gonna, like, look really busy when there's, like, a lot. Browsing tips? Dude, I love to browse.
What were they gonna do? Make me yawn myself to death? Let's keep moving forward.
Okay, some more. How to begin? I literally pressed the right buttons before it told me what buttons to press. Yeah, L or R. So interestingly enough, I don't have any arts. You just have to rely on the auto-attacking for now. And I'm trying to think back. I mean, the parallel they're obviously doing here is the battlefield where you're playing as Dunban. And I'm trying to think if you had access to arts during that or not. And I think you did. But I guess this is just to, like, slowly onboard you onto the process a little more easily, but somebody who has played a Xenoblade game before, it does feel like I am, like, literally doing nothing, unfortunately. These cool lights, though. It's a fun set piece. Oh, shit. Wait a second, though. Okay, here we go. Arts. Okay, we got side break, back attack. Area of effect. Let's start with that. Okay. So Lands is our new Rhine, which means he's pulling the attention, so I can do a back attack like this. Okay, and now I've got an arc on me. Yeah, like this already looks like really busy. It's a lot to visually absorb, even just between 2 party members. At least with this many enemies, I guess. Oh, look at this! We're doing a topple! There is something quite nice. Just about, like, it doesn't even matter if the rest of the game is good or not. I really do just like the core of Xenoblade combat. It is fun to connect these little things and pull them off and chain them into each other. Simple as it is. It's good to be back, at least.
They're tough. And here I thought our colony had the higher rank. Noah, we gotta fight back. Time to draw weapons.
Yeah, this is definitely the way I want to, like... Oh, but I didn't do it from the side that time, so I don't get the break. But I'm already, like, starting to experiment and be like, okay, so which of these patterns is how I'm going to abuse this in the exact same way with no further changes all the way until the rest of the game? I'm figuring it out. I guess... I think area of effect, then break, then back makes the most sense. That's what I think. That said, this isn't the full selection of arts. There's no A action yet. Oh, and days, nice. So that could shake things up just a little bit more. What? Where did the fucking Nopon come?
Front line! That Trish's team? Uni, how are things with Kite? What about our backup?
Where did the Nopon come from? Like, he's not talking at all.
They're busy guarding the artillery. They're not going anywhere. Anyone's moving right now, it's us.
Like, Like, he's not talking. And nobody's, like, acknowledging it. He's just here.
Let's go! If the front line breaks, we're all dead!
But the position!
We can handle this ourselves! Go on, move it!
I really like the way the eyes are rendered. They have, like, a nice, like, kind of arc-shaped, like, series of strokes for the eyelashes. It's a really interesting way of depicting that.
That's what's hitting us!
Oh, the thing with the neck! Yes, I've seen this.
Noah,
Got it!
New longest series Hogchamp! I don't know if I'm quite so excited for that element. Ola! You cannot call... Ooh la la! But most importantly, this is the name of the character from Space Channel 5. Okay, talent arts can be activated with A. Roll actions. Okay. Okay. Canceling arts? Oh, does this have the same, like, auto-attack rhythm system as Xenoblade 2 did? How is it that, you know, for all the mean things I say about Xenoblade 2, that was a great improvement to the combat system, and I'm very glad that it's back. That's great. That's gonna be really fun to pull off. Up, down, up! Choo, choo, choo!
Noah, circle back behind. Now's your chance. Time for an extra. Nice and simple.
So I still don't have Overclock Buster filled. Yeah, okay, so... the A attack doesn't work like Xenoblade 2, it works like your Monado arts in Xenoblade 1. They could have gotten the tutorial over a lot faster if they just said that. You played Xenoblade 1? Got it. They should, like, see, like, the save files on your Switch and be like, okay, this guy knows what he's doing. For what it's worth, though, it is a fairly elegant onboarding process where, like, you get used to the auto attacks, you get used to the arts, now you introduce the Monado arts. It's cool. Assuming that is that, like, once that's done, it's just, like, done. But I've heard the tutorials about this can be pretty rough, so it's hard to say. It's hard to know for sure. Guys, can we, I'm sorry, I'm just, like, not gonna battle anymore. Can we talk about... You guys know that one, like, really infamous Final Fantasy XIV mobile game ad? That's like a... It's like a cell phone and then a bunch of, like, blue hexagons explode out of it. But, like, the ad, like, stops, like, way too soon. Like, it gets, like, cut short. Like, it's, like a mistake or something. This looks exactly like the Rocky Wasteland where that takes place. If you know, you know.
To protect my friends.
Oh, I can't wait to have 6 characters all talking over each other at once. That's gonna be great. Conquer the Realm? Is that what the ad is called? Maybe. Oh, the Noppon's gone. Was Xenoblade the series where Griffin literally never upgraded his stats / abilities until, like, halfway through? You're kind of describing every RPG I've ever played, but Xenoblade was certainly one of them. There's a lot of systems in that game that I, you know, very slowly, slower than they actually wanted me to, actually understood them. And I did, like, 3 full playthroughs of that game, and there still are things about it that I don't know. But that's what's great about Definitive Edition, is that I can just turn on easy mode and then not have to worry about it. I've never seen an ad. Yeah, but this is, like, one that people were, like, making fun of. Like, reposting it as, like, a meme. So you might have seen it. just through that. Although, just generally speaking, anybody who posts about Final Fantasy XIV always feels like they're talking about an ad.
Victory is ours. We won! Yeah! We won!
We won!
Your lives are ours!
Oh, I don't know about this voice acting so much. This is like a Anime Expo parking lot voice acting. Like you're walking out of the convention center and there's dudes dressed like this. Your lives are ours! Yay! Woohoo! Yippee! Still just like random fucking like kid yelling in street noises, frolicking. What would you do if you heard this in the parking lot? Would you run? Could you run? And then I guess we're just in Igniritha now. But it's got like a funny clock on top, so it's totally different. Every Final Fantasy XIV player I follow has the courtesy of creating a dedicated Final Fantasy XIV alt to mask their shame. That is, kind of like very true, isn't it? I would join. You would claim lives? Oh, it's like a shrimp! Wait, I think I had the ad on my old laptop. Yeah, if anybody can, like, find it. It is, like, 0.5 seconds, so it's not too much of a hassle to
Every one of us
pull up.
is born looking like this.
Like a shrimp?
As soldiers. As weapons for slaying Agnians. Yes. All of us live only to fight.
Like, why do even the swords make the pew-pew noises?
Stupid Noah!
Look at, like, the ponytail tassel physics. He's, like, whipping his head around. It's going crazy.
Nice one, Lance.
Oh,
Early for that.
God! I'm currently hitting the gritty. I can't. I can't! Wait, and the shields, like, literally, like, make hexagons.
They're gonna get it handed to them. Flickering hoop. You're as slippery as no.
Flickering. This is this is totally every pony writing.
Chick never shuts up. Kite! Range darts!
Easy.
Is there a reason all these 10-year-olds are wearing, like, whale tails? What is the benefit of that? As far as dress for combat.
Uni!
Oh yeah, this is definitely our Rhine.
Count for Kite. I snuffed this up.
I snuffed this up? Oh, wait, this game's gonna be great. Oh, Jackie found the ad. Alright, put it in the as seen on.
You okay? Uni!
Cheers for that.
This is snuffing awesome.
Sparking dead weight.
Stop! Stop! Literally, I'm begging you to say fuck. Like, Xenoblade 2, like, really overused its swear words because it really wanted to, like, seem more adult than it actually was, you know what I mean? It's a very, like, juvenile idea of how to appear mature. And that was stupid, but so is this. So I'm not sure what I want.
Because what we're after here is that lame duck.
Yorin? But he's bottom of the class. Why bother?
Thing is, the brat's still a decent healer. Get it?
Ah, right. So we're playing by the book here.
Pisses me off.
Yes!
One.
Let's go piss! This is pissing awesome. Snuff my fluff. Shut the fuck up.
Uni! Take out Kite!
They have radios? Maybe they've always had radios. Griffin, they're only 1 year old. Cut them some slack. Well, they're already saying piss. They can say the rest.
Noah, can we flank him?
It's great cutscene choreography, though. Like, I don't care about what's going on, but it's very, like, pretty visuals compared to 2.
They're not in their usual formation.
Wait, what?
See, if they wanted to have, like, an in-universe replacement for pissing, they would say something like, "Sorry, lads, I've got to drain the talent gauge real quick."
Quick thinking, Lance.
Or are they 10 years old? I can't remember.
Tough guy, but you can't hold up.
Yeah, they said, in the direct, something about, like, they only live for 10 years. So I don't know when this takes place. I mean, they're grown-ups, like, later, so... Do they age faster? Is that the bit?
Lance! You stay put. They want to take you out the running. Yeah. Yeah, but don't you leave that nothing spot.
Stop. You really have to. Like, even if you do think this is cool, they're overusing it, like, way too much.
Why would you... All that I am is yours! Now, you can carry on.
You should have done that much sooner.
They're like 10 to 13 when they're born. So yeah, the oldest they can be is around 23. Wait! I turned 24 later this month. You don't think that means...
Get off me! Had to go and play the hero, didn't he?
You really think you could have taken them?
Earlier in the cutscene, it showed them being instantly grown from a group of cells to this age.
Your end did the right thing.
I guess it... Yeah, there was like the shrimp and the... I didn't make the connect... I guess that's a fetus.
You'd have been first out of the running.
Yeah, but still.
That does explain we
Didn't
are
have to get
born like
himself
this.
Killed for it.
Come on. He was trying to protect you. He lured in Garvel's gang. Gave
Garvel?
to turn it around.
Gargle my balls!
You know who wasn't up to it? We weren't.
Yeah, but just stop it. No more arguing.
Stop it!
It's my fault.
We've got to hit the griddy!
Just done a better job. Then we'd have won.
Hey,
So much for getting to the final, huh? Sorry. I let us down on your big day. I'm so sorry.
what big day? The birthday.
What?
Whose? Yours, Demi. It's your second term, right? Remember?
Marvel at me, Garvel. I already
It
hate
would've
all
been a
these
nice
nerds and
surprise.
nothing has happened yet.
Lance was pretty fired up too, weren't ya?
Yeah, this is like dangerously close to like Ruby territory. That's what it feels like I'm watching right now. Although not with quite so much exposition yet, at least.
Might do, might not.
It's such a Rhine
Each have a
delivery.
lifespan of 10 years.
Okay, yeah,
Golden
he's
term.
gonna explain it now.
Life begins with our first term and ends at
He's
the
going to
close of our
explain it in
10th.
full.
And over the course of those 10 years, we fight continually. Though in reality, there aren't that many who can hold their flame for the whole 10 years. Most lose their lives on the battlefield before they reach year 10. But those who do survive to the end are honored in a
Oh my
special
god, that's so mean, Griffin. Oh my god, I can't unsee it now. Yeah, I mean, wait, no, there's like literally a Catgirl character that we're gonna see later on.
Morning, Yorn.
Hey, Noah. Morning. Morning, Lance.
Why is he, like, mean? If he's our new Rhine, he has to be nice now.
Get a move on.
This is just like Among Us
Quick, we're gonna
babies.
miss the homecoming.
Like, I would just like if they made a new character, but if they want to make, like, this equivalent so cleanly,
First one they've ever had here.
then, you know, this, like, that's a worse
It's
attribute.
awesome.
The way the backgrounds and background characters move, too. Yeah! Everyone, like, walking, like, not quite, like, with their feet on the ground. In, like, the very first shot. Yeah, totally. Also, was there, like, a reason that I had to, like, watch all of that instead of actually, like, participating in, like, the battle training? Like, you could have just had some sort of, like, feigned thing where you lose in the gameplay instead of just, like, watching a movie. Because, I mean, the transition to the gameplay at the start was pretty clean, but this is, like, going on for a while now, and I don't know. Man, I've got to know
Whoa.
what they're thinking with this, though.
Even the Queen's come out.
So that's Her Majesty, huh?
Wow. I've never seen her before.
I have. Like, is it cool what they're doing? Am I gonna be happy to find out? Probably not. But I just like to know so I can get it over with, maybe. Oh yeah, there was a cool, they've been doing these, Ask the Developer interviews on the, Nintendo website that are much like, they're very Iwata Asks flavored, and they did some on, Xenoblade 3, and I was reading up on, one of the parts of it was about the music, and, I'll see if I can find some pictures of this as well.
I heard the stories, but this is just wild.
But because so much of the music is, like, recorded on flutes, the ones that they're, like, playing right now, they made, like, real-life replicas to, like, define the sound of it.
And you know her, right?
It's neat.
Huh? Sure. Yeah, you bet.
Yeah, this is what's gonna happen to me in, like, a few weeks.
Our lives came together, and we all lived for a chance to take part in the homecoming. The chance
I'm going to explode into a bunch of little lights.
embrace. Carrying out 10 years of service fighting. That was our whole world. Nobody ever thought to question it. Until that day.
Yeah, I'm super into this, though. All white women can do this. See, I mean, this is the thing, though, is so far, the world that they're building, I'm not yet seeing the justification for why this needed to be directly connected to 1 and 2. And I have to imagine that this will only make itself clear, like, much, much later on. But so far, I am like more into the new stuff, this new world that they're trying to establish, more than just like the same stuff again.
Do you have to?
Huh?
You shouldn't be sending those guys off like that.
What? Why not?
Why are you like this, Noah?
Sending
It's
them off
Agnes,
like gay
our
Luigi.
enemy.
Well, yeah.
We gotta play the flute for him
They don't have
after what
enough
we've
sea alert
lost.
to send them.
Yeah, they all bit the dust thanks to us.
So what?
Look, there's no rule not to.
This fucking
Then what, you
neon
keep
Neopet
it
in
up?
the corner has not said a single word, and every time they appear in this group, I'm just like waiting for the moment
Still.
it opens its
Yeah,
mouth.
yeah, we get it already.
Friend or foe, someone has to lay them to rest. For that is my role as an officer.
Right.
Is my voice that deep?
Shot at you. I wasn't trying to be anyone specific. Right. I've had about enough of all this depressing crap. Let's head back and hit the showers. I'm all gunked up with blood and sweat.
Bye, transport. Guess we missed it again.
Oh, bollocks.
Now we've got to walk across this vast open world!
Noah always does this. How many times is it we've had to walk home now?
They got left behind at soccer practice. Xenoblade 3's big new feature, physical damage, 2 players. Physical and psychic alike. I was half joking, but I do wish that I could like actually like walk now. You know, if this is still like more cutscenes. It's laying it on a little bit thick. Oh! The Iadia region. Everblight Plain. Well, I guess I got my wish. There are places across the world that will give you experience once found. Understood? When the whole party's been incapacitated in battle, okay, then you die.
Check this place out.
Alright. ZL plus Y. Oh. Oh. That's
Back to Colony 9.
Colony 9? What the fuck do you mean, Colony 9? But that's an interesting idea, because they've, changed up how they've done,
This is something decent.
navigation that guides you to your next landmark.
It's fine.
Xenoblade 1 had like a crazy taxi kind of arrow at the top. Xenoblade 2 is a little more like a compass. And I guess this just has kind of like a Pokemon Legends Arceus, just like thing that's like pinned on the screen. But if I hit ZL plus Y, wow, look at that effect. Now you have this little like Twilight Princess like stink trail. But this is actually something that is from Definitive Edition, actually. And the problem with Definitive Edition is that when you had that feature, it made it really, really, like, way too easy to, like, skip optional stuff that might actually be interesting, but, you know, obviously is off the beaten path of this straight line that it draws for you. So that's, you know, a problem that arises because they're retrofitting this new navigation system into an old world and an old, you know, system that was never originally designed for it. This ain't the way, surely. This ain't the way, Chief. But there's like a glowy up here that I wanted to get. I was thinking that I could approach it from like one side and then I could, you know, do that. Was there not a glowy up here that I just saw? Oh, maybe not. Glowy up here. I can get this glowy. Yes. Jumping also feels very interesting in this game now. Character movement in these open worlds has not seemed very, it's been very, like, cartoony in previous games, but this is, like, a very, like, relatively, at least, more realistic jump height, it feels like. See, what did I tell you? What did I tell you now? This is worth it. This is worth doing. I got my carbon, dude. I'm so hungry for my carbon. Yeah, to finish that last point, though, because they're designing this new world from scratch with what they've learned from the previous games, putting enemies in the path of this, like, trail that is built is a really good way to balance it out and encourage players to just wander around for their own sake more. Case in point, these enemies are level 42. And I might be able to, like, weave through them if I'm careful and maybe a little quiet! Oh my god, this fucking thing bangs the piano and this flute? It's great lizard music. I mean, this is Kenji Hiramatsu for sure, and I can't wait to hear more of it, but now's maybe not a good time. Oh, I hope I didn't just drop all my goodies that I picked up. Sent back to the last checkpoint. Whoa. Look at this menu. Everyone's like looking at me like so sternly. Hey, I'm into this pause music though. I don't think that's traditionally been a thing. Yeah, there's a couple of stylish things about this that I'm actually quite into. Hey, between now and level 42, let's try out something else within that range. Let's try out some little bunnets. Some little fucking bunnets. We'll give them the usual. And now I'll be happy to hear the flute. Oh, this is gonna be one of those things, though, where I just, like, don't want to battle at all. Because I want to hear more and more of the music. I want to hear, like, a full loop. But it's never gonna happen in a battle like this.
Come on, keep going. Right, let's push on.
Man, that is very, very catchy so far. Kenji Hiramatsu's work has been some of my, one of my favorite surprises, I think. As the Xenoblade series has continued to go on. Putting him in charge of, like, the battle themes was, like, the best fucking decision they've ever made. And I believe for the role that this fills, which is just for, like, a default battle, that was Yoko Shimomura in 1. I'm gonna be honest, Kenji Hiramatsu is an improvement on that. I really do not say that lightly either.
Whoa, what's with that one?
What's with that one? I don't know, it's level... Oh, it is, like, sparkly, actually. A shiny Pokemon.
Fight with focus.
See, this is...
I practically know this one.
I can feel my old Xenoblade habits, like, already beginning to kick in. Because what I love to do is hit the R button in the middle of a battle, and I'll roll in enemies that aren't currently engaged.
You guys are just too strong.
I mean, I didn't do it successfully that time. But if you can chain enemy encounters, then you can keep the music going. And that's what I like to do. Ballus and Bunnet.
That was over way too soon.
Hear that, Noah? Lance wants something a bit meatier.
Meteor, you say? Speaking of, this is a very strange, there's maybe like once a year where I find myself on the YouTube homepage. Usually I just have it so that it's like the subscription feed that I go straight to. But every now and again, I'll like make a misstep and I'll find myself on the homepage. And I found like a Wallace and Gromit like Five Nights at Freddy's styled like horror video, like that kind of genre of like horror videos for kids. And it was like a very fucked up like evil Wallace and Gromit. I was not pleased to see it. I don't think that happened. I don't think that's based on like a true story. Get ready to hear that meteor line for the rest of the fucking game. I'm sorry I'm coughing so hard. I'm still laughing over the... Not laughing, but... I laughed really hard over the every pony shit, and now I'm paying the price. Oh, but the guitar was, like, cool. I wanted to hear where it was, like, going. Yeah, but I don't know. As far as the subject matter of meaty things goes, I will say that Lands has potential. He's kind of got something. He's already, you know, he's wearing a V-neck. This is really all he needs. However, he did like fucking suck as a kid, so I would like to like see a little bit more of his personality before I go full swooning meow meow mode, you know? Meteor, I hardly even know her.
Whoa! I'll whack him good.
Whack him? Oh, okay.
Come here! I got something. Enemy's broken away from me.
I know, I'll check out this whack 'em tablet! Area of effect healing. Oh, it's like arms! Oh, it's like arms. They should see the save file of arms on my Switch and say it's like arms. Man, up until the point where I hear a full loop of those, though, it's gonna be absolute agony to go without knowing what the rest of this battle theme sounds like. Because, with my experience with Torna, with Future Connected, these loops can go on for like 5 to 7 minutes. So we're really gonna have to find, yeah, some meteor enemies, to ride it out for, until we can truly see. This game needs Waka to show up. Like from Paper Mario, or do you mean Waka from Okami? I don't know why this guy's taking no damage, but I'm kind of welcoming it for the time being. Oh, wow! Oh, this is so good. See, now it's still going. I'm not stepping into the circle. This flute is fucking ripping it, dude! No, no, I'm getting back out of the circle. My party members are trying to, like, accommodate. It's like, no, I'll come over to you, in case you don't get it. I have higher priorities. This game to me really is like a soundtrack first and a game second in my eyes, to my ears. This is a good, like, sidestep. Like watching him wiggle. Hey, so who is this guy, by the way? I don't think they've had like a speaking role yet. Alright, that might have been our loot point. I'll step into your damn circle. Come on. Come on. Hit the gritty. Come on. Just like that, that's it. Join our Discord server, come on. It's Riku! They put bugs in him! It's very, wise for them to save Riku's first speaking line for when everybody, like, stops having voice acting. With Bum Bum in single piece. Yeah, there's no way you could pay somebody to make that line, like, sound good. There's just no way. Wait, so they can say badass? Containers in the field. Oh, so this is like a chest, I guess? And then you get lots of goodies. Good to know.
I hope we can make use of this.
Yeah, as much as I do usually like, RPGs where you get to read a lot, I like to flex some voice acting muscles, as scrawny as they perhaps may be. Xenoblade is one of those games where if there's any cutscene that's like worth being spoken, they've got it done for you, and then it's like the most unimportant stuff is saved for that. So, so far with this series, at least, my rule has tended to be to skip out on them. I love Riku so much, he's so funny. He's not! I hate him and I wish he would leave. Oh, it's time to equip gear, huh? Yeah, I gotta pay a lot of attention to this, because this is where I'm gonna get lost. If there's gonna be a thing that I, like, neglect until, like, 50 hours into the game, like, wait, you can do this that's been available right from the jump? It would be here. So I'm gonna be very slow and patient and thorough. Okay. Man, I'm super into this menu music, though. I don't know what you would call this, like, styling, but I do love when menus in video games sound like this. So, these are, like, the gems, then, from Xenoblade 1? Kind of. But I'm equipping it to a unit, not to the outfit that they're wearing. But I don't think... You can change characters' clothes to other characters. There was some sort of strange idiosyncratic thing like this in the direct. But there's definitely no, like, you know, hey, these are your gloves, this is your top, this is your pants. I think it's just, like, you know, costumes, basically. So I guess it makes sense to anchor it to the characters instead, in that case. So what does Akka mean? ABBA? Cool sound. Also, I really like the tiny box with Riki in the corner. I'm sorry, Riku. I'm literally confusing him with a better character. I'm very sorry to have done this. Wraithwood. Hey, I'll tell you what, though. I'd love to go to an area that's not so rocky, perhaps. You know, what Xenoblade does best is, you know, lush foliage, and this is like a very dead-looking land to begin the game in. As normal mapped though it may be. My headcanon voice for Riku is Hitoshi-san for some reason. Well, if I'm ever presented with another opportunity, and I do care about reading it, I mean, this seems important. They found like a dead body. Must have snuffed it! If Riku talks, I will extend him this courtesy. I always get a 2. The off-seeing. Of course, we have time. Heteropon Riku? But Hitoshi-san is homosexual. That's like his whole thing. Noah is an Offseer, a soldier who helps the fallen pass on. Setting off any husks you find on the field will build your affinity with the colonies they belonged to. Okay.
Time to do the right thing, eh?
This is, dangerously close to press F to pay respects. But I guess my respect number has gone up, so it's very different, truly.
Gotta keep nice and limber.
Nice and limber.
Whoa, got a rare doodah right here.
I literally can't understand what you're saying. Yeah, so anyways, I'm composing a medley of all 14 Pokemon themes. God, it's already been a week. Somebody's probably already done the fucking Ariel Needs Legs Noah edits. I'm like so far behind on this shit, man. Speaking of, now that we do have some proper downtime, let me pull up this Final Fantasy thing. I'm going to check the As Seen On channel if it has indeed been located. Because my god, we're like in the right place for it, and I feel like I'm about to leave it. So, we gotta like, let's get up on this rock, let's look out into the distance. It is called Conquer the Realm. I don't know if I can quite jump up onto this. Yeah, we'll look out into this. Oh, this is like a embedded Discord thing. I gotta like download it first. And then I'm gonna go through a lot of steps here. I'm gonna go to my downloads. And then I'm gonna open it in QuickTime, and then I'm gonna open that QuickTime window in a pip window, and then that means that I can put it over the full screen window that happens to be this Elgato window. Like, so already right off the bat, like, this looks like the fucking Xenoblade shields that they've been using. Oh, hold on, it's not centered anymore. It's gotta be centered. Come on now. That's the video. That's the whole ad. One more time. One more time in case you blinked. Yeah. Yeah. This is what I'm all about. I'm all about conquering realms. Join our Discord server now to conquer the realm.
Is that? Better log this in the terrain data.
Oh, we like stopped right at the cusp of a new location. We found the pond.
Here we go, guys.
Let's give him the usual, Noah.
Alright, let's see if we can... I guess this kind of... What do you do? Oh. Okay. Wait, what?
Come here. I got something for you.
You can swim and fight at the same time? This is a completely different game now. Holy shit.
Come on, keep going.
As far as I'm concerned, I still haven't heard
When's
enough.
the battle happening?
I'm gonna keep rallying these battles into each other for their own sake. Yeah, look, you get like a little X and then like a flash. So you definitely are getting a bonus for timing it out. That's what I was really confused on. Is that after I played 2 and went back to 1, I was like, has it secretly been here all along? And it definitely isn't, but it is a cool system to have. I'm a big fan of that one.
Too strong.
Faintly glowing rock. Conquer my realm.
This is something decent, right?
Bloody doom cap? Oh, it's another thingy.
Let's give him the usual, Noah.
Excuse me?
Nice one, Wap.
Why did I get caution? I guess that means like an enemy spotted you first before you initiated the battle with them. They got like aggroed. See, because the bunnets are like friendly, but these are like bastards. These guys will like sting you.
We've been spotted.
We've been spotted.
I got something for you. Thanks.
Hey, let me know how the audio balancing is right now, by the way, though, because I had it turned up earlier because there was like lots of cutscenes, lots of action going on. I would like to find a balance with like the slightly less important gameplay sections. If I'm getting drowned out by the music right now, then do let me know, because that'd be very unfortunate.
What am I gonna do? Make me yawn myself to death? Oh, look what I found.
I miss my little screaming friends. Napon coin. Is this a new cryptocurrency? Yes, Shulk! All you have to do is buy NFT! Ricky, doesn't seem very sustainable.
Right on.
Or is very sustainable.
Extra.
But Ricky, why is your whole village filled with gaming PCs and graphics cards? Don't worry about this, Shulk. You'll make so much money you won't even care.
Hear that, Noah? Lance wants to
Oi!
give it me.
Ricky! Where did all my life savings go? Oh! Nopon coin value has crashed through the floor.
Got a rare dude, all right.
Audio's a great mix? Okay, cool.
Here we go, guys.
But how am I gonna buy my Tesla now?
Come here. I got something for you. Thanks. Extra. Have it. Crush it. Ground beat.
Power ring.
Hey, this isn't too bad. Sounds good to me. Yeah, keep up the offensive. Top one. Extra. I'll keep up the attack.
Smooth as all yeah, well on.
Protect my friends.
Oh my god, that that level up noise is insane.
This is something decent, right?
I'm not gonna pull up the video again because I gotta open up QuickTime. It is like a bit of a process. but it kind of does sound like conquering the realm when you level up. Ricky's taking him and his friends to the moon!
This should be enough for our daily hygiene needs, eh?
For our daily hygiene
No
needs?
substitute for a proper bath.
Okay. Yeah, it's no substitute for a bespoke hot spring scene where everybody takes their clothes off. And then you have people in the fucking comment section, Xenoblade Chronicles 2 bath scene with 500,000 views. Actually, I'm sorry. It's not enough to just say that. That video had 500,000 views as of like maybe a year ago. I want to see how many views it has now. These are the people who show up in my fucking comment sections and get mad that I don't like Xenoblade 2. Also, I just typed in the word bathroom. We're going to have to get a little more specific than that. Xenoblade Chronicles 2 bath house. Xenoblade Chronicles 2 hot spring scene, 701,000 views. Mithra and Rex sleep with each other, 750,000 views. Pyra says Rex rubbed it too hard, 328,000 views. It's a great little time capsule of where we are at this point in time. Ricky would totally like build Crypto Island though, and he would like be successful at it though. He's gonna have a Crypto Island for him and his 40 kids. Certain arts' effects will change based on your position relative to... Oh, you've already explained this now. Yep. Hit it from behind. I gotcha. Oh. Okay. Oh, so this is like, that little exclamation mark that appeared on the, right? No, I thought it would appear above, like, the specific arts that were prepared. It just shows you the relative direction you're facing. And I don't know if I prefer that to Xenoblade 1's system, but it's, like, fine. It does, I guess it does encourage a little more thinking, because it doesn't tell you whether you're in, like, the right position or not. It just tells you, like, what it is, and then you have to, like, figure out what's right for that orientation. Because I guess if it just tells you which ones to use for the right spots, they could be, like, a little too mindless, so they're trying to, like, abstract it a little bit more.
This is something decent, right?
Great Ricky is leading the charge into Web 3! Well, I happen to like Web 2 just fine. So this is Colony 3, huh?
Let's give him the usual.
3! I'm sorry, I'm looking at the level 3 back there. Is there? No, there's 1 and there's 2. There is no instance of the number 3 on screen. I don't know what I'm saying. But it sure looks very different from how I remember Colony 9 to be. Although, I guess the grass is getting, like, a little bit denser. A little bit greener, as opposed to how yellow it was before. But yeah, Xenoblade 2 was, like, I guess not exactly the first. It was, like, the second. Xenoblade X was technically the first iteration of this new, like, you know, Monolith Soft engine that they're doing for these HD consoles. And 2 was still very early in that timeline. And it was, like, very rocky. But then going into Torna, they improved that engine, like, a lot more visually. Going into Definitive Edition, they improved it even further from that. But with 3, what I really want to see is this game's graphical pipeline, like, pushed to its fucking limits. I know, oh, this is about to despawn. I know, they're bringing back Uraya from 2 as well, and that was a gorgeous location. I'm very much looking forward to seeing that spot. Like, at least, out of some of the locations that they're bringing back, it is a good pick. Uraya does, like, fucking own. 2 has, like, a lot of, great, like, overworld locations. Is it explicitly better than just straight up making new places that don't have anything to do with older locations? Remains to be seen. But if you're going to waste my time with it, you know, at least give me something that I like. You could arguably say it's the Better Call Saul of Xenoblade Chronicles. Oh! Xenoblade Chronicles. Aggressive bonnet? I guess this one is like brandishing a weapon. That's new. Yeah, I'm familiar with this. What I'm curious to find out about this combat system, which does already seem to be a little bit different. You can review previous I'm sorry. Speaking of, I've been rewatching Breaking Bad while waiting for the final episodes of Better Call Saul. Femi, are you gonna do season 5 already? Or are you still, like, not wanting to even give it a shot? But with Xenoblade 2's combat, when you're combining the auto attacks into the art, there's like a rhythm to it. Los Nopons Hermanos. There's like a 1, 2, 3, and then it starts over. 1, 2, 3. And if you move, then you interrupt that pattern. And it goes, you know, if I do like 1, 2, and then I walk over, and then my next auto attack is going to be back to 1. And so if you fire off an art on a 1, it'll be like of a, you know, minimum strength. If you fire it off on 2, it'll be a little stronger. And if it's on 3, it's maximum strength. So there's a nice balance of going back and forth between standing still for longer and giving up your strategical positioning where you are to the enemy. You know, the enemy could like turn around and focus and you can't do anything about it. If you're dropping a healing item, you can't run over to where it's going to land. Things like this. But the trade-off, of course, is that you get to hit harder. And Noah so far does not seem to have that pattern. He has different auto-attack animations for swinging, but it really doesn't feel like there's like a rhythm to it. Like, if you do like just let the 1, 2, 3, that third auto-attack just ride out, it does just go back to 1 on its own if you just choose not to use an art anyways. And I'm thinking back to when I was standing around just, you know, letting that fun little flute do its thing. It didn't really feel like that's what I was looking at. So I think, once again, it's like a mixture of how 1 and 2 have gone about it. I watched 1 through 4 and I'm now on Season 5, Episode 4. Femi, I'm so proud of you. I'm glad that we can move past this. And wow, this is Colony 9?
Always a welcome sight.
Bitch, no it's not! This is unrecognizable. I wonder if the... No, I don't think the topography is the same. It's definitely not. Colony 9 doesn't have, like, picturesque, like, little waterfalls that are only, like a foot tall of a drop. Oh, another husk. Bro, this guy's, like, right outside of his home. You guys couldn't have done anything for him? You're just gonna leave him here? Oh, this means I have to watch Chernobyl. That was the deal. You really should, Jackie. Dark grape. Prickle spice. Milky soy.
Fight with focus.
I practically know this one by heart.
Well? You guys gonna do anything about it? Am I focused on... Yeah, this is level 3. I'm focused on this guy all the way over here. No, I want to beat this guy up. I don't know if I'll, like... ride this out all the way to level 6, but you know, I am literally standing right in front of one, so why not, I say. That looks like an AI-generated picture of an oil drill.
Something a bit meatier.
Meteor. Something you can really sink. What do they say? Your snuffing teeth into. They say snuffin', they say sparkin'. I like sparkin'. Sparkin' sounds like a... It's very adjacent to, The Clockwork Twins, like, oh my cog! Are your sprockets in a twist? She's crying. No, I'm sorry though, there are goodies. It is great that they made the trail like toggleable, because I think they made it like really difficult to opt out of that in Definitive Edition. Like, it was possible to turn it off, but it came with like a lot of other unfortunate downsides. So it's cool that they've made it their own feature, but I can already like feel myself. I really do like just the feeling of this aimless wandering rather than following a line. Because it's only like been a few months really since I finished, you know, playing through that Definitive Edition on my own time. I really was used to that way of thinking for a long time. It was just, you know, following the line through so much of it. And it's good to be playing a Xenoblade game as it's like supposed to be played. For the first time in what feels like too long, you know?
A container.
A container!
With focus.
I practically know this one by heart.
Oh my god. HG Rumble is very aggressive in this, I'm noticing as well. And I don't think it needs to be. I guess when it comes to just implementing that feature, some people know their stuff and some do not. And that's the way it is.
Hang in there, I'll heal you.
I also don't remember being able to pick up items in like the middle of a battle either. I think that's also new.
Hey, did you watch me drop my stuff? Can't lose when I'm with you. Oh, look what I found.
You didn't find that. I found it. I'm why we're here. Me. Yes, the crystals. So like I got a chrome scarf, but I imagine if I put that on, that doesn't have like any cosmetic consequences, does? Oh, there's another like beam of light over here. Ooh. It's so alluring. Help! I'm being allured. I also think I figured out why I never picked up Season 5.
This is something.
Aside from the usual chicken-related reasons. This is gonna take some very, like, specific hopping. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, this isn't so bad. Oh, there's so many glowing objects, though. Like, I really do just find myself... like, if you found, like a 1 kilometer square by 1 kilometer square of
Let's give him the usual.
a wilderness, and then you took a bag of Skittles and then, like, dropped them everywhere. You just, like, evenly spread them out over that entire radius. I would find every single one of them, without question. Although, please don't put this to the test. Please don't actually try this. Man, Skittles head that I am. I actually heard some bad news about that. Aren't Skittles, like, apparently, like, the coating that they used to make them turned out to have some, like, shit that is not safe for human consumption in it? Like, I haven't had Skittles in a long time, but it is the candy that I will, like, go to bat for. What the fuck is up with that? Alright, this definitely feels like getting a little too far off the beaten path. I'm certainly not as passionate about swimming to distant locations as I am about walking to them. So, I'll get up onto this and then finally cross this bridge. And get back, get the story back on rails. Or should I say, back on trails. Those snuffy Agnians are gonna pay! No, they aren't. Trish? Trish the dish? Where did Trish go? Such long walkings, tough on legs of Riku. Riku totally pooped. This is dangerous. Making this Hitoshi-san voice like speaking like in the third person. The flame clock. Noah, talking out here just waste time. How about friends move chatter into bath? Is everybody gonna take their clothes off? It's been like 10 minutes! It's been an hour and a half, actually. The water feels so good. On specifically my feet and toes. The flame clock shows the amount of life's flames harvested from defeated enemies. The amount of flame will decrease as time passes? Your character's stats will increase as the flame clock gauge fills up, so try to keep the gauge filled up as much as possible to... Okay. Well, that's interesting that it has like a gameplay element tied into it. Oh god, the colony affinity, dear lord. Huh. Yeah, flame clock is a stupid name, and... Oh, don't make me go to the bathing tent! And from what I've seen, the clock imagery is laid on like a little thick. I mean, it'd be nice if it was like a little more subtle than it is. But if they're doing like cool things with it, then maybe I could come to like it. Yeah, actually, come to think of it, there's like a lot of talk about bathing. About being covered in sweat and blood, and then you go in the water and hygiene. It's like, oh, I need to bathe. Oh, they're actually naked! This is Napon nudity! Wait, it's okay. No, it's okay. Wait, or is it? Hold on. No, I guess this is fine. Or is it, though? Okay, we've got to rip the Band-Aid off here. What's the over-under on getting thirsty for these characters? If they're like 10?
You know how you became...
But they don't look 10.
After what happened?
It's like the reverse of like the typical 1,000-year-old dragon situation. What are the meow meow ethics of this? I've got to know before I decide to put pencil to
still hurt?
Pad.
No. I can't say I'm totally over it.
Not really, no.
I've sent so many of our comrades.
Comrades.
A lot's happened.
Riku, why are you here?
Both for me and those sent on.
Look at like the
Anyway, worry about him.
the additional like layer of gloss they've added to the lighting. Oh, is it gonna be Jesus Christ, look at the definition on the back.
Himself too hard.
I'm sorry, can I get a yes or no from chat on that real quick before I
What can we do?
go a little too far here?
He's been like this for ages.
If they start at 10 to 13,
He never got to apologize, so...
they could be, but they could also not be. I need numbers on this.
You guys talking about the...
Guys, he's got 3D modeled boobs. Please!
The snuff you on about? I'll have you know...
What the snuff?
Oh yeah, sure. I'm the one who took the heavy off its hinges. They give you loads of points.
Ooh, big deal. If that heel had come a few seconds later, you'd be sleeping in the dirt.
This is a weird place to have an argument. Look at like the 3D
That was
modeled
part of the
clavicles.
plan. You couldn't tell. I just felt like giving you the credit. But don't worry, you can thank me later.
Huh? You're a right Muppet, Lance.
Alright then.
Like I don't know why I still have this on my OBS.
Yeah.
That's a
All
right
that
Muppet.
walking's really
That's what she's calling him. She's calling him a bottom.
Come on, let's go.
Yeah.
Meh. Oh no, it's starting. That's the first voiced line Riku has had. It's hard to put into words, but I basically stand by Walt not being compelling by the end of Season 4. So you think it's not even a thing that started with 5, it was like something that started to you in 4?
I might do some spot maintenance on our gear before I kit.
Lance, you're being very diligent.
Time to hit the sack. Yeah, okay. Like if I went to the Xenoblade Chronicles 3 wiki, would I have the answers that I seek, or would I get spoiled? Here's what I'm just gonna type in, like, literally Noah age. That's what I'm gonna do here. The Great Ape War! Wait a second. Xenoblade Chronicles 3 wiki. Age 18.
An emergency.
Whoop, whoop, whoop! Sound the horny alarms! The roof is coming down! It's gonna blow! Boop, boop!
We better take a look.
Xenoblade Chronicles 3 Lands Age. Age 18. Boop, boop! We've got a booby alert, boys! It's time to move out!
Remind me, what are we lining up for here?
Royal decree from the castle. They say an enemy armored unit's approaching this area.
My art schedule for this month is already lined up.
And everything.
But
Whose fault for staying up late?
What?!
And whose fault was it I couldn't sleep?
That's what he sounds like?!
To do the maintenance on my power frame. But you totally messed up my settings.
That probably different frame.
But he still talks like a Nopon.
Crushed by weight of fans asking to do favors. Sometimes mix up orders.
What in the world?
Fix bamboozle, why not fix by self?
Why not fix
That's
myself?
why I didn't get any sleep, furball. I'm here
Why
to
use
announce
many words
today's
if few
mission.
word do trick?
You have one target. It's currently on course for the suppression area here.
Huh?
Judging from the map,
Apple Watch.
expect it to be large in size. And based on its speed, we estimate it will reach the Alfeto Valley at 0100 hours. Notably, the target's emitting a considerable amount of ether energy. As for your mission, deploy at the canyon by the designated time. Investigate and destroy the source of ether.
Commander, one question.
Go.
About this target. Can we assume it's from Agnes?
We don't know. We haven't been able to confirm, but it seems that they're also gunning for it. This would suggest it should be seen as part of a different enemy force. Combat with Agnian troops in the area is also expected. Details will be sent to your Iris after deployment.
To your Iris.
Clear? You are to remain vigilant throughout the operation.
Isn't that literally exactly what they call this, like, similar thing in, like, Astral Chain or something like that? You use your Iris scanner. Noah, mate. I'm sorry, togged out. I can't tell if this is like a Xenoblade thing or a British people thing. Okay, do some shopping. Alright. Well, the only thing that I usually like to buy at stores is, like, cosmetic things. But I don't think that's how 3 handles it. But we'll take a look, I guess. I can't imagine there's anything that's, like, too drastic of an improvement yet. Oh, no. But this is, like, a mandatory quest, actually. Alright, I get it! Let me walk! Hold on, we've got Breaking Bad discourse. You can buy things, you can sell things, got it.
Let's get ourselves kitted out with some good gear for the road ahead.
He's a great character in seasons 1 through 3, but by, like, season 4, episode 2, he hits his peak as the whiniest man in the world, and he just stays there. Walter Whine, perhaps? He's just incredibly boring for the rest of the season until the end, where he actually does something. Despite that, the show gets better all the way through season 4, mainly because of all the characters besides Walt. Like, I talked shit about Jesse last time, but on rewatch, he's actually really strong in season... Okay, thank you. We're clapping for Jesse Pinkman. It's actually just Walt. Yeah, that's the thing, is that I wouldn't even disagree with what you're saying. It's just about whether or not, like, what is happening to Walt is, like, is for you. And for me, I find that interesting, because everyone's got to, like, deal with his shit. And it shows, like, you know, how he's, like, changing into, like, this more selfish character, which is always kind of that undercurrent has been there. But, of course, it's impossible to ignore by that point.
There's so much choice.
There's not. I can guarantee you there is not going to be so much choice. I can buy a pale memory. I guess. It's what it's telling you to buy. Rainbow gloves. See, man, this isn't going to do shit, though. I should note, by the way, that I'm not pressing X when I do that. That's just moving the analog stick. No, but guys, like, they do have a height difference, though. Makes one think. I'm sorry, I wasn't paying attention. Did Noah let his hair down in that scene? Or was it, like, still tied up? Because... my god. I'm, like, trying to picture it. I think if Link is allowed to let his hair down, then so should Noah at some point or another. So you want me to replace this? Alright. I think when I'm learning about myself, I've previously described this aversion to doing shit like this as, like, I don't like skill trees. I'm going to amend this a little bit. I'm going to say I don't like loadouts. I don't like making, like, a build. And I don't think it matters what the vehicle is to get there. I do kind of just instinctually avoid it. Like, even just this drawn-out process of putting one thing on, I'm like, man, just let me, like, walk around. I'm tick, and I'm talk, like a clock. I mean, he's selfish and prideful and arrogant all the way in Season 1 when he turns down the money and health insurance that one can argue he deserved anyway. He does change a bit between Season 1 and 3, but by 3 he's basically the same as in 4. I feel like 3 had plenty of Walt is this character, but stuff happens to him, and it worked, but it became incredibly stale by 4. I see. Well, for what it's worth, I'll say that the non-Walt characters certainly also have their moments throughout 5. God, there's kind of like jiggle physics to his big bob of hair. To his giant fucking porcupine he's got glued to his skull. Oh, for Spark's sake! Yeah, okay. Yeah, okay, there's quests. It's fine. Just walk a few feet. Hey, there's like a thing I can drink. I don't know why I said drink. It's like a giant glass of water by my bedside. Oh. I've got to, like, find things. I've got to pick stuff up. But I've already been, like, wandering all over. I should have done this first. This is why I gotta go in a straight line. It's never worth it. Chewy radishes 3, clusterels also 3, 2 portions of rich fish meat. Oh god. The Collectopedia is something that I, like, never bothered to engage with in other games, and now it's, like, forcing me to. It's, like, doing a very good job of, like, making sure that every little bit is something that you know about. Monster hunting 2. Okay, check a quest. Go to quests. Alright, alright, alright. Then you go to Collectopedia. Okay, and standard hero and main. Okay. Wait, so this isn't a main quest. I already just accepted like a random one. But maybe accept the random one as a part of the main quest? Like, can I leave or do I have to do this? Like, I can't click it to like learn more. This is all it says. Complete preparing for battle. And preparing for battle is getting the supplies. Got it. Right? Yes. No, okay, so this is mandatory. Okay, well, I looked at it. I didn't, like, assign it any new role that it didn't already have. But great, know how to look at it. Wait, so do you actually, like, want them? Or are we trying to just, like, log them and learn about them? Wait a second. Is this taking me out of town or to the... No, this is just taking me where I can find the collectibles, I guess. Oh, it just, like, literally shows you. There's no need for that, then. The Colony 9 rear gate.
Should be some juicy piranhaxes ahead. Let's get the rich fish meat from those. Let's go. I'll back you up.
You know, I also don't think that, wasn't it the case before where when characters had, like, banter on the overworld, it was, like, the one part of the game that didn't have subtitles? So,
Then let's snap 'em up.
if you had those voices turned off, if you changed your audio settings, if you found the battle voices too annoying, then you wouldn't hear those either. But it's great that they're adding them here, because there also seems to be, like, contextual comments based on, like, where you are and what you're doing. I have to imagine that they're only doing it in the here and now, because it's a very flashy thing to show off, and I am talking about it. Wait, you're not Lance? What the fuck? Okay, that's my map screen. Where'd my himbo go? Do I have to take this guy along? Where's Lance? Oh. There's my himbo. Alright. But yeah, if they keep that idea of characters having, like, things to say about places and quests consistently throughout the whole game, I'd be very surprised.
Oh, this is rare.
But I think for the most part, it's probably going to be comments like that, which also still are not subtitled, so actually never mind me. Cracker nut. I'm a bit of a cracker nut myself. I just had like I ate way too many fucking crackers last night. I had like a thing and a half. And I usually have like half a thing, just like with lunch. It's very bad. Very bad idea. The thing you gotta know about me is that I just love to munch, and it's kind of a problem, if I'm being honest. This is so weird that you can like do combat in the water now.
Something a bit meatier.
Yeah, she has said meteor quite a lot, hasn't she? I have to wonder, if I was like in the water with someone else and I like swung something at them, if I tried to bludgeon them with an object, would it like be as effective as if I were on the ground? Because if you don't have like any footing whatsoever, then you're having like an opposite reaction by like swinging your body a little bit as well. I wonder if this would make you perform better or worse in terms of one's combat efficacy. You have to register it on the card? But I did it. It should be done automatically, I say. Register on the card? Okay.
That's all of them.
I guess it could be in the case of if you're collecting items and you don't want to give them away for the purpose of a side quest.
We'll have to register the materials we gathered on Rold's Collectopedia card. Let's tell Rold.
Yeah, I just did. What does it look like I'm doing? You know what? I actually will continue around this way. Why not? I'll grab some green. I'll grab some blue. It would not be as effective. It would only be detrimental. Yeah. I'm eating saltines right now. Munch me lunch. This is munching awesome. I want to go up to one of these little mini waterfalls is what I want to do. Looks like a cool place to hang out. Yeah. This is where I bring my... Hey, is there a way to... You can, like... Sorry, I keep opening the map screen instead of the character screen. Is it possible to... Wait, rotate? Hey, okay. Can't zoom in, though. Oh, yes, you can. I want to switch to this guy, and then I want to walk up, like, really close to a wall is what I want to do. Because you can change who is leading the team in 1 and in 2. But I guess it could be that that's just also not an option yet. Because I'm not seeing anything for, like, your party. Like, this is just where all your gear stuff is. So I don't think it matters. Bit of a shame, though. Oh, you're approaching me? Hey, okay. No, wait. I just want to stand next to you. The top of my head's like where your shoulder is. Wait a second. Boob height? Hold on. Boob height? Boob height. Boob height?! Jesus fucking Christ, people. Come on! So, is there like a way over this fence, or is that just not happening? I guess I'll just stay in town. I gotta sniff out my trail. I gotta snuff? Yes, I gotta get the snuff home. Man, shut the snuff up! What the spark are you talking about, man? Hey, nice reference you just made. To what, boobs? Guys, we never talked to Trish the Dish. Is Trish the Dish gone? They can have green wings since when? Alright, whatever. Guys, I'm lost! No more Dish. Dish is freaking awesome. But we gotta talk about how Hermie showed up on this week's episode of The Rehearsal. Because I'm not gonna pretend like everything's okay and act like that's normal. Because it's not. It's wrong. Oh, I was wondering... I like was not holding the analog stick for like the last 10 seconds there, and I was wondering what was happening. I guess if you click in the analog stick, I thought that was like a run faster option. It just makes you like automatically run in whatever direction you were like already facing. And there was also an auto run option in Definitive Edition, and this is also kind of a slightly more elegant way of going about it too. So I'm cool with that. I think I'm supposed to be going onto the ship. Yes, okay. Where's Trish the Dish? I don't care about Pollux. I do care about how apparently there's like another cylinder nearby, though. I love to find things. Is he on? What? Where is everybody? I don't want to talk to any of these characters besides Trish. It's too late. No more Trish. The fucking Halloween conversations in that episode were unreal. Yeah, all I'm going to say is that, just given, like, the upbringing that I've had, I've spent a lot of time around people like that. And, with a little bit of hindsight, with a little bit of distance between now and then, it's, like, a little funny to laugh at, but I always still feel like this very, like, uncomfortable undercurrent whenever, that mom character is on screen. What I really need, though, is access to, like, whatever that flowchart software is. Because if that's not, like a paid, like, sponsored promotion, it's, like, the best ad I've ever seen for a thing. You know, like, they should be getting paid for how good they're making that tool look. Folds arms. Yeah, it's a good system. Whoever made it had the right idea. Looks directly into the camera. I don't think she is a character. She's like a character who can, I mean, she's a real person, but in like the context of the story, she's like a character in the world that Nathan's built, right? I don't know what else to call her. I don't know her fucking name. Would recommend to make tracks for Assembly Point about right now. I can't believe he sounds like this, man. That's not okay. Alright then. So, I think this is just still like a totally new place. But I really do have to wonder what the point is of calling it Colony 9 if it has no connection to, like, I don't know, because it's a thing that Shulk did once. But that's not the reason why it's important. It's important because it's home. So you can call a home anything. Not all homes have to be Colony 9. Oh, it's gonna make me switch arts, but my defaults, my precious defaults, my all-rounders! Grr. Hey, is this making like reality TV, like horror sting, by the way? Keep an ear out for this. It's like the... Right there! Right there! It was right there! Did you hear it? I promise I'm not crazy. Okay. Air slash? Ooh, wait a second. Why learn new system when you can make new system resemble old system as closely as possible? Wait, that's how he says air slash? Hold on, I've got to make him say that again. It's gonna make me keep it?
We should review our arts and skills every now and again.
Yeah. I just want you to say air slash again, man. I've been okay with the voice acting for the main cast so far. Air slash sounded kind of, dorky, I'll say.
Air slash!
Yeah, I'm not into it. Yeah, I'm gonna start picking my arts based on which, like, sound the best to say, is what I'll do. Griffin, you a bit unnormal. If I, like, check the map, can I, like... You can't. You can't. Not while you're in a town, you can't. You can click in the stick to do this. No, Trish the dish.
You don't know how glad I am to have a great guy like you around now. What's gotten into you? We've got things to get off our chest. Now would be a good time to say them, huh?
Yeah, nothing better than unburdening yourself.
It's a very gay thing to say out of the blue. You know, I really like spending time with you. Just fucking throw this out there. Just like in the middle of like, I don't know, like pumping gas. Trish the dish! Let's go. Hey Lens, so I was like hanging out with my roommates. Be sure to take good care of our only Offseer, won't you? If you, it'll be a huge disaster. It'll be just absolutely, it'll just be a total mess. Anyways, I was running my blog, Cheap Chick in the City. I make sure Yui's looking out for you, and not just Noah. Yeah, nobody ever does what they need to do. It's just, you know, it's just, Wounded Defenders still need healing, you know? I mean, it's like totally... Trish the dish. See, here's our main quest. Wait, so we're just like, we're chilling on the side of the Mechon? That's just the way it is now?
Yeah, now we're bringing out the big guns.
Man, this game really does have nice eyes. Whenever it like cuts to a close-up, that's like the first thing that I'm like very stricken by.
I mean, we did win big yesterday. It'll only be a matter of time before we make iron. That'll be it.
Yeah, I don't know about that.
Oh, looks like they're rolling out silver rank for this operation.
Silver rank? What would they be doing here?
Orders are orders. Can't complain about their help, though.
We're moving out. Wedge formation until point D. Don't fall behind.
Very strange. I love that you can see like just the tip of the Noppon's hair. And then that shot back there. It is at the very least I am happy that they like changed the eyes. Or actually am I? I think 1 still did it best, but 2 I'm remembering now how like very realistic looking like animal eyes, like dog eyes on the Noppon. And it was very uncomfortable to stare into those. A pain in the bum. No. Okay. No, it's optional. Okay, great. Yes. Great, okay. I mean, if I'm just picking up knickknacks already on my own time for whatever reason, then it shouldn't be a big deal. That's a really great exasperated mocap animation. Look at like how he's got like his elbows out. It's like a very dainty pose. Now, the practical reason for this is that they don't want his arms to clip into his billowing coat. But it does make like him look much fruitier. Oh shit. New area, new music. She fall behind on my D points until I sparking snuff. Jesus Christ. I don't want to fast travel yet. Oh my god. Okay. Oh yeah, these were the sparkling. There was like a one earlier where one of the characters said like, what's wrong with that guy? Wait, why do you look like that? Oh. Man. Look at all this stuff out here. Look at these. I was gonna compare them to a new Donker, but if you look at some of those distant bunnets and like that bird up there especially, like running at a slightly lower frame rate, it's a little more like a Pokemon Legends, how that handles it actually. Hey, nice waterfalls though. Palette hasn't really shaken up too much. It's still kind of this kind of... I guess that reminds you of Shadow of the Colossus's palette a little bit actually in terms of how it does its world. Like a very like bright blown out skies and a lot of like slightly what's the word you would say for like not getting enough water? Some unmoist grass? I don't know.
Whoa, what's
Here we go,
that?
guys.
Let's give him the usual, Noah.
Oh god. This music? Shit, can I help him up? I can't help him up! There's always a way to help a guy up. Oh, this is definitely drawing on some music from Xenoblade 1. I'm trying to figure out if this is You Will Know Our Names or not yet, though. Wait, I can't help him back up? I don't have a party gauge at all right now. Yeah, weird. Yeah, this music's a little cool. And that's our loop, too. Well, it seems like I'm gonna lose this battle. But at least I did get to hear the music go all the way through. So it wasn't totally for nothing. I guess the trick probably would have been to take out more of the little guys before going after the big one. Oh, I'm all the way back here?
There's a lot of ground between us and Alfeto Valley.
Maybe we'll fight some Glaw camels.
Too strong, okay?
Man, look at these guys. This is like a prehistoric planet-looking bitch. We'll do a couple of normal battles. Oh yeah, if I'm like still level 5, for some reason I thought I was already 6 at this point. Yeah, I'll take some time to just wander around and do some more of these encounters. Whoa, look at the vibration when I'm like caught between the neck and the body. Speaking of Pokemon Legends though, that's something that I finally wrapped up. I've been talking about that, working on that for months. I'm like, oh, I should do the post game. Should do things like this. It's taking up so much room on my computer, like running out of space. And I finally buckled down over the weekend and just decided to get it done. And I'm glad that I did, because I think it came out pretty well. And I'm all ready. I literally, like, as soon as I was done with that and I was like finally able to offload those files from my computer, the first thing I did was like offload everything right up until the next stream series that I want to do highlights of. Which I won't say yet, but it's not as long as Pokemon Legends was, so it probably won't be like... It won't take me too long before the next one, but I don't know, just as far as how I plan to spend my time in the next little bit. There is also Commonplace to worry about, so... You know, when I next happen to have a lot of free time, I suppose is how I'll say it. Well, I am level 6 now. Maybe I think I could take these guys on. If I did it, like, again. If I got the little guys... Do you have ZR? See, I'm, like, trying to play this... Like I have the full battle system available to me. And the fact of the matter is I just don't yet, unfortunately. So, I have to, like, strategize with what I have, not with what I will eventually have. Which is, a lot simpler of a system than I wish I had, but... I think for new players, it makes sense to have the onboarding process be like this. Wait, but outside of the music, your party gauge starts depleting as soon as you exit a battle. If I don't have a party gauge, then there's no reason I would ever want to rally a battle, right? I guess it keeps the arts gauge filled, but that's about it. Like, I can't tell everybody to focus on this guy, for example. Oh. I would have to just, like, take care of it by myself. Air slash! See, so all the little guys are gone now. So now it's only the sycophantic Lilith that can do damage. This is much more relaxed. It's a lot easier to juggle. I think we got this one. Yeah, and I haven't been taking too much advantage of these area of effect circles either. Also not a bad idea. Although it'd be nice if like lands got in there. Like if I had like a come to me option, for example. That would be helpful. Why am I the one being targeted though? Like I'm bringing up so much aggro? What is Lands doing? Power ring! Hey, okay, I'll get in this. That's what I like to see. Wait, I got broken? Oh dear. Man, Air Slash takes a long time to recharge though. I think I kind of prefer the other thing that I had before. The ground smash, the area of effect thing. Because what's cool about Air Slash in Xenoblade is that, I guess, Sword Strike replaces what Air Slash was, because it was a side break. So I don't know. I don't know if cancel attack is quite so valuable. It has a function for sure, but I can't be using it in the same way. That's not going to get me very far from treating it like something it isn't. It was really good. The editing especially made me laugh out loud numerous times. Yeah, that's always my favorite part, is that when something just, like, strikes you. Oh, we're doing a key change? Hey, okay. I'm down for a key change. It feels good to just be, like, inspired by, like, a... What if I did, like, a little something extra here and there? Those are always, like, the most satisfying parts to put together. I will note that I literally did put Hermie... I mean, spoilers for this, I guess, but I did put Hermie into that new highlights video. Specifically because of Nathan Fielder. Because he reminded me of him again. Like, you know what? This is an important part of me. And Hermie gets to stay. He has his place in the world. Swords! Oh my god. Conquered? Yeah. Oh, that's what the timer was for, I guess. So they could come back and, like, try to beat it faster for next time. Cool. Look at all these goodies. And even more things to kill! Hooray!
Right, let's push on.
I'm trying to think. If I don't have full access... Man, they're using a fucking tank to fight some bunnets? Jesus Christ! This is the worst military I've ever seen. Across Ionios, you'll find groups of enemies fighting each other. You can engage by choosing a side to back up. Can I back up the bunnies? You can hold ZR to focus. This is what I was just trying to do. And this is also the thought that I was having. Cannot assist the bunnies! Very funny. Very funny. It's an interesting idea, though. That we're not the only ones with shit to do, with battles to fight. You're on fire! Help! But if I don't have access... This is what I keep trying to say before I get interrupted by fucking tutorial pop-ups. Is that if I don't have access to the full combat system yet, then definitely the only way that that happens is by doing main story stuff. So, I'm not sure how valuable going off the beaten path is this early on in the game, if it's preventing me from accessing the full range of tools that that I wish I had. Dies! I love this lazy little kick that it does. It's very lethargic. Good job, Griffin. I'm impressed. I couldn't beat Sycophantic Lilith until I got all 6 party members. Why? It's level 5. Well-aged camel juices. Gross. So, by fighting these regular enemies, like if it's a little bunnet, does that fill the flame clock? Or does that only work if, it's like another person that I'm, like, you know, how is life force kind of quantified here?
Here we go, guys.
Right on. Make sparks fly, Noah. Eat it. Come here. I got something for you.
Thanks.
Break. Arrow burn. Topple. Yes. Keep up the offensive. Extra.
Well, they were no match for us.
The bouncing animation on these things is crazy, by the way. It looks like someone took like a normal animation of an item bouncing and like sped it up like crazy. Oh god, another level 5 shiny thing? A Cran Crustip? A Cranidos Tuesday? Maybe so.
Do we fight? Come here. I got something for you. Thanks. Crush down. Extra. Rising block.
Nice! Oh, but I used up all my arts! Breaking it was the last thing that I did. So, I mean, I have my backslash back now, but I'm sorry, my edge thrust. Just call it backslash, man. We're gonna keep air slash. Man, I can't get over the jazzy piano, though. That's always my favorite part of these battle themes. Who's blasting? Oh, another one. I thought like one of my guys did that. That he was draining his talent gauge. Camel juices that go raw. Because it kept getting swarmed by bunnets? That's why you gotta take out the little guys first. That was also my mistake, and then I learned. Oh, that thing made an insane noise. I want to take a closer look at this insane waterfall visual, though. Because, okay, the current isn't gonna pull me. If I try to hold the camera at like a shallow angle, there's like one layer of water that's going at normal speed, and then there's like another layer of much faster water, which is like just like kind of a texture that's laid over top. Yeah, look. You can see if you look at Noah's legs when I walk around, that the water is actually much further below where this second texture is. It's like significantly higher up. There's two distinct layers of texture being done here. And the reason I point this out is that this is exactly how I do waterfalls in my fucking Roblox game. This little layer of fuzz along the top, though, while it is just a flat plane, is a cute touch.
Here we go, guys.
Right on. Make sparks fly, Noah.
Make sparks. So what is that? Make bucks fly? What is the equivalent to this? If you're turning a normal word into a swear, then it, by definition, is no longer a normal word. I keep using this break thing last. I don't know what's up with me when I'm doing this. This is a little bit loud of a scream, though. Rainbow crust dip shell. Let's see, so where is the main quest again? So that's where we came from. That's Colony 9. Excuse me? Oh, hello. Yeah, when there was that cutscene that transitioned us from that like briefing to this open area, the way I thought it was going to be, like, oh, I guess you got like transferred through like a load zone or something like this. But looking out into the distance, there is no division between the open world and the town area. There's no loading zone that you have to like walk, no little narrow canyon like a Twilight Princess. Which is another, actually, when it comes to Xenoblade, a very impressive improvement. $77 CAD Roblox water. Should I have $3 that I don't actually have? I paid $79.99 for this.
Better give it a good once over.
Oh, because they're like flamingos? I don't even know if I want to fight these guys. These guys are chill. I like pink. I like birds. There's a pink bird. I'll leave these guys be. The bonnets are little fuckers, but these guys are like I walk like this. Okay, well if you're gonna fight me then. Another new battle theme though. Oh, I'm super into this one. So what is this, the unique monster theme? Because I'm going to be honest, those have been the ones that have tended to suck the most in the Xenoblade series. Like, they're just really, like, loud and annoying and grating. Kenji Hiramatsu being on this shit is huge. I don't know why I did back attack from the side. Oh god, but the little guys, it's the same thing. I don't know how to focus my efforts. Oh god. This is gonna go downhill fast if I don't take care of this soon. Look at all those arcs. Look at all these lines on the screen. Very impressive though that they are able to have like this big of a battle going on in an open world that's bigger and more ambitious than they've previously had. Oh, Uni's getting blasted right now. And the frame rate is like fine. Like this is still perfectly smooth. Like that is shocking. I'm getting pecked to death! And I can't help you up. Alright then. I guess I will have to completely exterminate the flamingos and then go after the mommy. Hey, Big Daddy. I will do this. Oh no, no, these guys are back. It's really funny that a game like this can run on the Switch. And Pokemon Legends can't. Like, it feels like two different generations of consoles. Like, the gap is so vast. Yeah, it should be $77 if correctly converted. I guess they just said fuck the Canadians. Man, wait until you see Apple products. What they do for their Canadian pricing. They love to round up in factors of like 100 to 500. Like, it's egregious. Which also means that
Look over there.
this new trend of PS5 games being $70 is actually going to be $90 for me. So that's fun. This is good flamingo music. Yeah, look at how many of them there are. Man, but it's my prehistoric planet friends. You guys were chill. If I saw some soldiers picking on you, I was like literally willing to help you. And then Big Daddy came along and said, "Hi, Big Daddy." Big Daddy actually does not say this. Hermie says this to his father. Like, they're so cool. Oh, they're like dropping eggs! And a barely glowing wind. Dude, are these things bioluminescent? I think that this is kind of like a Breath of the Wild kind of situation where the day-night cycle is just like literally turned off for the time being until we reach some sort of like specific story threshold. If these guys glow at night, dude, that'd be so cool. Oh god. Well, I got somewhat of a back start, but I guess my luck is just about run out for the time being. Because there's a lot of these guys left still. But critically, the amount that are actually like engaged in battle at once is not high. It's just this one guy. So that's good. There we go. I am finding that using the L and R buttons to cycle through large groups of enemies, you know, trying to figure out who it is that I want to lock onto, is actually very annoying, and I don't like it. Like, I feel like my cursor gets lost a lot more easily than it would otherwise, you know? I'm just gonna let this do its thing. I'm gonna let auto attacks bring this guy down, and then I'll just unload all my arts onto the big guy. Oh, but I didn't do my side break. That was my big strategy, as I was gonna lead with this. Alright, never mind me then. I can do this from behind though. Oh god, more little guys. Okay, so this is cool. So I'll leave my other party members to focus on this, and then I'll be the one responsible for picking up the smaller ones. Because I am, like, capable of it. Health on the whole party is looking good. We can keep this up. I love that there's like occasional enemies that will like just walk through and they're completely uninterested in participating. Like, I think my sword like literally touched them as a part of that animation and everything. And just nothing happened. Oh, actually, Lance is doing pretty rough right now. So, someone's capable of reviving, but just not me, I guess. I don't know if that changes later on. Okay. Back down to just one. Back down to just one. This is good. And I've got one of these ready to go. Nice. Uni's down. That's not good, actually. Oh, but we're so close. So like, is anybody gonna help her though, or? The bass on this is really good too. No, this isn't a good idea. I didn't realize that Lance was also almost dead. I gotta finish this guy off myself. There it is! So that was an elite monster. That's what that is. Okay, this guy's still going though. It's just me and Wamba. It'd be so funny if I died during this encounter.
Can you keep going?
And I was like forced to do everything else again. Just because this guy was still stuck, sticking around. Okay, we're close though. No, we got this. Okay. I hope all my dead party members still got their fair share of XP though. I do like to level up as a group. Okay. Whew. That was a tricky one. But fun nonetheless. Oh, wait, no, look! There is a day-night cycle. It's nighttime now. And, I killed all the flamingos, so I can't tell if they're bioluminescent or not. Oh, wait, no. There's some over here. I guess the pink is, like, a little brighter. But I guess this is what they mean by slightly glowing as an attribute. Oh, there's a... I think there's a body over there to send off. Let's have a look. Level 50.
They're from Colony 9. Noah, will you do the honors?
This guy got flamingoed. You know, I like that Noah's like the kind of guy that like carries around a musical instrument with him. I was thinking the other day about how Zelda games used to love including some sort of like musical component as like a part of what the character does. You know, Link in the Ocarina, in the Wind Waker,
This should put us about halfway then.
the howling and the whistling in Twilight Princess. Not that this is like a thing that I need desperately, but I just can't think of any games, period, that do this. So it's cool to see Xenoblade in some sense carrying that torch, even if it's not like a very much of an interactive component. Man, it'd be so cool if like there was like a flute button and then you just pressed it and like cut into like a super close-up of Noah. You like press different buttons for different holes in the flute, and then people who are way more talented than me on Twitter could do like funny memes. Yeah, Majora's Mask had like the drums and like the guitar and all this, and the Deku horns. They've run quite the gamut. Yeah, I think I could get to the main quest if I continued through that way, but there's like shoulder-to-shoulder level 50 enemies, so I don't think there's like any way that's happening. I've just got to go around. Whoa. Look at this Sky Rogel hanging out on his big rock. I'm wondering how you can, like, dismiss a target, because it used to be hold R and then press B. It doesn't do that anymore. Popper Pumpkin! No, that's not what you think it is. Maybe you shouldn't take that. Or maybe, well, between you and Lance, you do what you want to do, but just, you know, I just hope you two are safe about it. Man, I want that cylinder so bad, I don't want to go all the way around to pick it up. Oh, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it, and then I'm gonna do like a little leap from like the tall one to the small one. It's gonna be so cool.
Fight with focus.
I'm also gonna get the Sky Rogel while I'm at it, because apparently I just got it out for birds today. Oh yeah, this guy's no problem. It was a very like choreographed place for one to sit. So to me, I thought it was gonna be like another what is it, noble or an elite or whatever. But no, this guy is gonna be over with in no time. Power ring. She says it almost like in the fucking Yoshi voice. Yoshi love power ring. Griffin pay $80 for Xenoblade Chronicles 2! Yeah, well, I didn't think it was so funny.
Huh? What's that?
Good question. Would you care to elaborate, my friend?
Oh, looks like we can go on from here.
Yeah, so far there is like a strange amount of like bespoke voice acting for like places that you go in the environment. Like that wasn't a quest or anything, but we can indeed go on from here. I wonder if that's the sort of line that they would like recycle a lot for other places in which you can go on. Man, look at the moonlight on that water. It's really pretty. And these guys are like leaving me alone too because I'm tougher now, because I'm a higher level.
Sweet, let's poke around.
The Shark's Jaws Cave. See, look, and I'm getting experience for exploring anyways. So it's always worth doing to go out of one's way for. Yeah. Man, there's all this stuff over here too, though, that I want to check out. I'm getting real distracted. I'll come for the no, I'll get the canister right now. Oh, or maybe I shouldn't. It's like on a middle rock between these two structures, so you have to commit.
I hope we can make use of this.
Does that hill ever come back down on the opposite end? No, you have to go all the way back there to get up here. Cool looking place. There is a red thing to pick up, which looks pretty critical, but I'm sure I'll have more excuses to explore all of this later on. After I do main story stuff. ZR attention. Oh, okay. Just whenever you're close enough to some sort of point of interest or another. Well, the taking sides is a very interesting idea. But if this is going to be fucking bunnies, it seems like I'm not going to have a choice. Yeah. Alright.
Here we go, guys.
Right on. Make sparks fly, Noah. Make this quick. Enemy's broken away from me. Come here. I've got something for you.
See, now... Oh, I'm fighting. I thought it was targeting a different guy. If anything, these kind of remind me of the driver battles from Xenoblade 2, which were also a cool concept, but I'm not sure whether or not they plan on bringing those back. Just like guys who are hanging out in the overworld, who, like, you know, aren't like wild animals, who aren't monsters, just like other warriors that you can like choose to fight, you know? This feels like the replacement for that. But what about my back attack? You do get affinity points for doing these as well, though.
Avoided that.
What were they gonna do? Make me yawn myself to death?
You know what, Lance? I guess so. I guess that is the plan. Yum, yum, yum. Night, Mama Luigi. Oh, Sweet Pea. Oh, I get it. Wait, no, that's funny.
Sweet.
I didn't laugh, but I want you to know that it was funny. Landmark discovered, huh? Yeah, what's everybody doing here? I'm the defender, the fighter. Uh-oh. Well, I guess that's what this main quest thing is all about, is that somebody needs help. Don't treat me like a sparking rookie, alright? Go spark yourself. I'm trying to... Like, what is sparking to them? Like, they have sparks. Sparks do the same thing. And, you know, you use sparks to make fire. Mankind likes fire. Like, why is sparking, like, a bad thing? Why should I be insulted if someone tells me to go spark myself? What connotation has this taken on that I'm not familiar with? I love these guys like gyrating in unison. The tactics palette. This is the thingy that I was like looking for. Yeah, baby. I fucking love tactics. We are all about to become so much more effective as a result of this. This is what I was saying earlier about, like, it makes sense to get more of my my bearings here when it comes to the game giving me the full combat system piece by piece. This is what that looks like in action. Tactics is huge and definitely goes a long way when it comes to those special unique monster encounters. Unique slash noble slash elite. There's some combination of like 4 different categories. I've already forgotten like all of them. Oh, bye, doggy. No, okay, so these guys leave red. Wolves do indeed feed the flame clock. It's not just other people.
This all we're getting? Gonna need something a bit more meaty about now.
Okay,
tell me about it.
Tell me about it.
We fought the other day, dirt rank. Hardly filled up the.
You guys have got to figure out another word besides meaty. She's ruined it for everybody. Like, that might have been the first time the guy said meaty, like, all week.
Yeah?
No heroics this time. Keep your head screwed on.
Come on, man. No one ever tell you. I'm a hero in the making, I am. Without my heroics, our combat unit would be right up there.
Lance.
Creak.
Come on. Stop being so cocky.
It was just a joke, mate. No need to glare.
Is it that bad?
Noah saying cocky
Something's
is huge.
right
Hold on,
here.
actually, let me just...
Something just feels...
Video capture is enabled.
No, is it?
Let me just, let me trim a clip real quick. Let me just, this fucking cutscene isn't even over and I can't fucking control myself.
Stop being so cocky.
But you can't make like a 0.5 second clip. You can't make like a Final Fantasy Conquer the Realm.
Stop being so cocky.
If I scooch it back one more.
Come on. Stop being so cocky.
No! It's not the right range. You can't end it on like the cuss sound. These tools are woefully inadequate for YouTube pooping. What is this 3-second clip? Oh, just like this guy falling over. That's good. I think I recorded this just to see if I was like grabbing gems on a certain level or not. I'm still working through 100%ing that on my own time. I can free up some space for that too.
Intuition's never wrong.
Anyways, back to the story.
Friends better listen to Noah.
Friends better listen to Noah. It is an interesting dynamic, though, between Lance and Noah. And I'm not just talking about height, but that he is the kind of person to glare. I'm down with the man who glares. Yeah, so this is like our third overworld area that's been introduced, and it's just like naturally a part of this, which is also a part of the town. So that's 3 areas all at once. That's really cool. I mean, it all kind of fucking looks the same.
Wamba, if things get hairy, you
And I do find myself like hungry for maybe like a bit of a more dramatic change of scenery, but I'm sure it'll come. Yeah, I think it only just feels that way because I've been spending so much time just like picking off every little doggy. Awu? Keaton, I'm coming for you! I'll find you! Don't cry. Oh. Save the 16th support. Oh, you have to defeat these things, I guess, then. Right? Defeat the specified foes? Who are the specified foes?
Here we go, guys.
Let's give him the usual, Noah.
Have it! Uppercut! Come here! I got something for you!
Thanks.
You know, these icons, by the way, for focus, attacks, any combo, and follow leader, these are terrible glyphs. I don't think these inform their function whatsoever. Maybe focus attacks, but the other ones are just nonsense. I guess because the 3 icons, like 2 of them are behind 1.
Hear that, Noah?
But that's
Lance wants something a bit meatier.
like, you have to like interpret that as like a piece of art to derive meaning from it. It's not something that's like instantly clear. That's like up to subjective interpretation. Yeah, there we go. I'm really surprised that the fucking wolves did not at all get distracted from the goblin. Look, he fought one and then the battle ended and then the other 2 got involved. Speaking of, have you read Blue Period yet? Oh boy, it's been a while since we've talked about anything like this. Definitely not, though. I know it was something that was recommended to me at some point. I don't know anything about it. I've lost all facts about this. Although, while I was going through the Pokemon Legends Arceus highlights, I did stumble across a recommendation that you made way back that I also did not heed for a YouTube channel called, what was it, Not Just Bikes? And I did. I'm like, oh yeah, I never checked that out. And then I actually did. And Not Just Bikes, I can confirm, is good. I think it's that sort of like city planning stuff, which is like for living spaces, for communities, is actually a really fascinating subject matter.
Well, they were no match for us.
Okay. Noah, I know you like to be flashy by, you know, leaping and hopping around all over the place of your own volition, but you are like right next to a cliff, and I am terrified that if I do like an air slash here, for example, and then you auto backflip, like you're going to get sent flying over the edge, and there's nothing I can do about that. Which is like extremely scary. I don't like that they make sad puppy noises. Like, is this the specified enemy? I don't fucking know.
Fight with focus.
Wait, so, oh, you hold A to sheath. I was trying to do R and B earlier. Like, how do you do this? You hold A. It's a manga about art. Story follows a guy discovering art and becoming an artist. Yeah, that sounds somewhat familiar. Jeez, Sky Rogel.
Here we go, guys.
Let's give him the
Is it possible to like piss this guy off from where we are? Yeah, okay, cool. Come on down. You're a lifesaver. Like, they're literally saying the same lines from Xenoblade 1. What is the purpose of this? That's hot. That felt good. The hit stop on like the really big attacks is ridiculously satisfying. Might even say it's a bit meaty.
When's the battle happening?
So we're looking for Lesser Wolf. So this guy's got like a blue flourish. Yeah, this is like different music. I really truly do have no idea what the differences between these different categories of beasts are. I take it this is like on the easier side though. That's the impression I get. We definitely haven't seen any unique monsters yet. Nothing like super boss like. These are like mini bosses, really.
Dad.
Yeah, do more of that.
Hey, eyes here!
You're on fire, Lance.
Extra! All coming together!
Take this, hair trigger.
Root heal. I'm good at this whole healing business.
So if I get in here... Yeah, okay. Attack up. Okay, so that's an elite, is what that is. This is an elite monster.
They were no match for us.
Which sounds like in between mini-boss and boss. Maybe it's in between enemy and
Hey,
mini-boss.
this one means business.
Who's to say?
Come here! I got something for you! Thanks! Uppercut!
Oh, God! This is a horrible spot to do a battle! Lands! Help! Maybe I'll fall down too. I wonder if I can still attack from all the way down here. Wait, it works?! It's like above me on like a completely different floor and I can still attack it. We're doing damage. Like, arts don't work, but I guess if they can't attack us but we can attack it, that's ideal. Very strange though. Alright, I guess I'll just let this do its thing and run its course. My Switch ran out of storage, and now I'm looking for an SD card with much larger storage. What would you recommend, Griffin? I think I have a 256 gig SanDisk SD card. Oh, I'm fighting something else right now. Where is everybody? There we go. And I got it on sale for about like half price. But I hear those are a little bit more affordable now than they used to be. Although maybe the ongoing supply chain stuff has kind of undone that. But outside of having to publicly execute Gay Luigi, it's been sufficient for me. And I get all my Switch games digitally at this point. I was thinking about getting Xenoblade 3 physically. I'm like, oh, but what if it's the midnight launch and I won't be able to play it right away, and then it turns out that I'm getting the fucking... I'm playing it a week later, so it doesn't really matter. I could have gotten the physical, but at that point it was preloaded when I found out, so... Hey, this is new area music, though. This is some soulful flute sing.
See that? Something fell out of the crabble.
A Greedstone? The Greedler? But man, what if I want to go through there? I guess I'll have to come back later. Yeah, I'm at level 8. I think I should be fine for a little while longer. Strangely enough, though, despite having an SD card, which should mean that you get to store up to 1,000 videos on your Switch, I'm still limited to only 100. Like, it's still only ever recording to the system memory instead of the SD card. I don't know why that is. Like, if I have to, like, reformat it and, like, re-download all my games. I think it's because, like... Ooh, that's a hot high note. It reminds me a little bit of some of the stuff out of Xenoblade X, actually, believe it or not. But, hey, no, I'm super into this. Hey, can I hide this objective? There we go. Yeah, this is a really beautiful piece of music. What? When did you have this? Alright, sure. Wow, yeah, you don't say. A Dodongo! That was not camouflage, dude. I knew that. I was like tapping R and again and again. I knew what I was getting myself into. What the fuck was he talking about? SD card? I think if I like got a brand new Switch with nothing on it and a brand new SD card with nothing on it, then it would start saving there by default. But I think because I already started a collection of screenshots just on the system memory before I got an SD card, that's why it's still all going there. So I certainly don't want to like delete all my shit to make that happen. That would suck. Is it better? I know there's other SD card brands, including the Nintendo branded ones. The Nintendo branded ones are a total scam. You do not need to get those. I think they're partnered, I want to say either Samsung or SanDisk. But there's nothing different about those cards than existing SanDisk products that you can just get like off the shelf. Like it's like a $30 Nintendo tax for no reason. There is nothing that will make it perform better on the Switch or in general. It's just the same product with a different label.
You're on fire, lad. I'll keep up the attack. Great job there, Noah. Hair trigger.
Gotta head to bed. Good night. All right, have a good night, Femi. Yeah, I did start a little bit late, but you know, I wanted to get that Luigi stuff handled. Surely you understand. We have to see the red lights lazily float out of Luigi.
So, it's gonna be next month.
So that we all may live just a little bit longer.
You're something else, Mwamba. The pride of Colony 9.
Oh, you guys. Finally made it this far.
What's up?
Well, thing is, I was thinking after this op, I think I'm gonna go and put in a transfer to the salvage corps. You never know what will happen on the battlefield, right? You can laugh at me if you want.
I ain't laughing, man. We've only been alive this long because you've always had our backs.
Yep. We owe you a ton. Just make sure you get to your homecoming, okay?
Lance, Uni, you guys.
Mwamba. Now not time to relax tear ducts. Let down guard, and you feel flame clock of someone else.
Riku, come on.
Well, you don't mince words. You are right, though. Sorry, Noah.
Huh? Oh, no, it's not that. I guess I was just thinking about your homecoming. Made me feel a little sad.
Noah.
Mwamba, salvage is an important service. Don't feel like you owe us anything.
Thank you so much, Noah.
Right then. Let's get this operation done. Next month's a homecoming.
I'd love to make it to my homecoming. Maybe if I'm lucky.
Of course you'll make it.
Ah! I forgot about the Gritty Boys!
I mean, I'm not like you guys. I'm so clumsy.
Come on, you're not. What about the last match? You did way better than everyone else.
You hit the Gritty so hard last time?
It's
You were
okay.
amazing!
I've sort of half given up already.
Yoren?
Well, at least...
Huh?
When I do die, I want to at least be of some use.
Enough of that!
What?
Don't talk like that! I've always told you we're a team, haven't I? That means now and always.
Noah. Noah.
Huh?
I'm gonna go on ahead. We got a call. Martha's team has a spot free, apparently.
Ah, right.
Do me a favor. Come along with me to the office.
When you apply. Got it. The commander can be intense.
Exactly. Later.
You know, I'm still not too big on the density of kid scenes that this game seems to be front-loaded with. But that is a better one than most. It was made like the least Ruby-like, I would say, so far. A pillow shroom. Man, I kind of want to soak in just like the exploration music a little bit more, instead of just immediately jumping into another battle. It's good music to think to after a cutscene like that, I feel like. There we go. See, this is the rhythm. This is us working in full synchronization. I do have to wonder, though, if it is a good idea to go to the office with Mamba right now? Or to just keep exploring further into this canyon. Because weren't we, like, still, like, trying to help people? Seems like something to say for, like a teensy bit later, if possible. You know what, though? Here's a perspective that I've got on the utility of cancel attack. Is that this is a Xenoblade game without future vision. So if an enemy is like telegraphing like a really big attack, the cancel attack is kind of your like replacement for mitigating things that you know are going to be damaging, I guess. Because, like, the name had changed from Glaw Camel to Gastric Acid right there, for example. And so if I see that name change, you know, it's getting ready, then cancel attack, that's the right time to whip it out. I think it's got its place in a Xenoblade format like this, for sure. Is that supposed to be, like, tree cover? It's, like, very bright.
A container.
A container. Oh.
Come here! I got something for you! Thanks! Nothing. Enemy's broken away from me! Crush out! Come here! I got something for you! Thanks!
Nice.
You're on fire, lad!
See, like, this other guy's, like, strutting along.
It's all coming together!
Like, that's a good walk. Because it's very bouncy. That lesser wolf over there couldn't give a care in the world. Hey, this is kind of cool, though. Like, this wolf showing up to, like, start eating at that guy was, like, not a scripted thing. That was just, like, a random guy who was, like, wandering around and stumbled, oh, hey, what's new? Some snacks? And then they changed their path. It's like, oh, I'll have a nibble of this, and then get up and walk away. You don't really see behavior like that in Xenoblade creatures. But it's cool.
Here we go, guys.
Let's give him the usual, Noah.
Little touches like that go a long way, I think.
Come here! I got something for you! Thanks!
In terms of, like, characterizing the life that fills these overworld spaces. There's something a little more than just, like, XP dispensers. It's cute.
So, when's the battle happening?
I'm sorry to say, but I actually am going to bust out the trail for a second here. Oh yeah, I guess I am going back to the office then. I never saw this guy off, though, so let me take care of that first. This was going to be what I was doing until he got distracted by the giant fucking rock. The very cleverly disguised rock.
Such is the officer's duty.
Duty. Can I? There we go. I want to see if there's anything, like, this is a very, like, unique looking tree. It really stands out in the environment. We'll see if there's anything like, special about it. But I guess the guy who's, like, next to it is kind of the point already, so. But yeah, let's bring this back up one more time. So yeah, I think we are just, like, actually leaving the canyon at this point, which is a little sad. It's a cool place to be. Razzle Bazzle? Oh, Leslie Hall would love this name. I miss you. Man, I could swear that there were people, like, it was like defeat 3 enemies or something like that. Yeah, oh, well, this is friendly support. It's not the main story.
Let's go someplace else. Let's go someplace else.
Okay. Yeah, I don't give a shit about doing that then, actually. Wait. Huh? The path changed again. Oh, it was showing me the path to the side quest that I accidentally had selected. I thought that was going to take me back to the... Oh my lord. Look at all this way we came. That really is how it goes sometimes, though. You're like just barely out the door, like, oh man, I forgot my... And then you gotta turn around. So, if I click in the stick, I don't auto-follow the path. But I do auto-run in general. So, like, I thought this was Joy-Con drift when this first happened. I was, like, about to freak out, like, dude, like, not now. Like, now is the worst time you could have, like, laid this on me. But yeah, you are allowed, like, little slight adjustments. You can keep it going. Man, I'm gonna be honest, these guys are level 5. I don't know if I care that much. Nah, but it's a lot of guys. I'll get the lots of guys. And we'll focus too. Wow, these are some crazy sounds. It's like, wow. I love the idea of, like, toppling, like a fucking bee. Feels like such overkill for just, like, a little insect. Have you ever been bit by a bee? You're a changeling, you know. You think you're the big dog, but soon they'll turn on you, and all the little doggies will eat you alive. Has anybody seen Janina? I don't know why I've gone into this sudden, like, Sir Basil Pike Public School Greatest Hits. I think it's one of those things that just kind of piles up and then releases all at once. I've got one of these, though. Nice. Nah, Lands is down, but it's just like one guy left, though, so we should be able to wrap this up pretty smoothly. Pretty smoothly, pretty quickly, pretty squickly. I don't think I've heard this, like, solo before. Hold on. Let's back up.
We're just getting warmed up.
Man, that part was killing it. I was into that. That's how it is with these battle themes, though. Alright, here's the main quest. Yeah, because I've been up for 3 hours now, and I don't mind giving it, like, one more. But we still are on, like, the front step of, like, the starting area. So I would like to, like, get to something a little more significant first. God, I love... Like, you know, Lands has, like, this very expressive mocap animation. He's swaying around, he's swinging his arms, and then Noah just like robotically like rotates his torso. It's a very funny contrast. Me when I browse Twitter. Yeah, I don't know. When it comes to for snuff's sake, given my previous experience with when Xenoblade games did and did not put voice acting in their scenes, I was initially like, man, I'm not going to read any of this, but they are kind of putting some nice exchanges in these, so I might change my perspective on reading these aloud or not. For snuff's sake! You know, I'm going to get to that question in a second, but this is like, as soon as the fucking gameplay ends and it's time to focus on the story again. A proposal of lands, you say? Rest spots. You can perform actions such as leveling up characters with a bonus experience or saving the game. You can also go to any spots you found using skip travel. Okay. Yeah, they've talked about this a little bit in like directs and what have you, but I'm not sure about... Oh, can I change my party leader yet? That's what that screen looks like to me. Let's check it out.
We could do with some food.
Whoa. Bonus XP, okay. Clean clothes. Okay. What? Oh, I have to level up? Really is such an insane sound. Alright, I get it, I get it. You have to re-explain it, alright? No, this is a cool idea, though, because you can also go backwards, can't you? Oh, I guess you can't. Never mind, it's not a cool idea.
I definitely feel stronger.
Okay, well... This could be chill if it, like, let me do the activities that I wanted to. Nope, it's already over. Cool! There's something that was actually fun that I was, like, looking forward to. It's not fair. It's not fair. Yeah, I guess going to the valley is going to be your big checkpoint for the night. Let's get the snuff out of here! It's not funny. It's not, if you laugh, it's not funny. Stop laughing. This is their life's work. They want you to take it so seriously. Okay, we can turn this off now, though. What do I think of Xenoblade so far? I haven't really... I don't feel like I've really hit the core yet of what makes this different from other Xenoblades, you know, as far as, like, the story of the characters go. We are at a level where I'd like to know more about them. Again, especially when we've got a height difference, it looks like this going on. But I don't know. I guess that is something that I'd say about Xenoblade 1, is that the chemistry between all those characters is made apparent a lot more immediately, you know? Especially between, like with Uni, which I don't know where she is right now. Okay, yeah. Like, I like, barely know anything about her, you know? And I'm trying to think about, like, okay, well, what do we understand about Shulk, Rein, and Fiora, about that trio within, like, the first 4 hours? And it was a lot more than this. It's more been about, like, the worlds and what their jobs are, which I'm not super keen on learning, you know? I'm interested in them as characters, not as, like, cogs in a machine. But they also seem to be touching on, like, the fact that that is kind of all that they've had the chance to be. So I'm not, like, even saying it as, like a strike against it or anything like this. Just that I'm still waiting to see where it goes. As far as the gameplay, though, I'm really happy with it. It feels like a really refined and polished, certainly their most yet, which takes the parts that are worth liking about Xenoblade 2 without actually blowing, at least yet. I'm still personally a little more of a fan of the ribbon system of arts that Xenoblade 1 and Xenoblade X used, rather than only being limited to 4 arts with the ABXY system. But aside from that, all the little tweaks that they've been making, I think combining the worlds of 1 and 2 in like a narrative sense, in terms of that being like the literal setting, I'm still really not big on. I doubt I'll be won over by it, but the gameplay is good. However, I will also now allow myself to be shushed by Noah.
Seriously?
And we'll see where this is going.
They're still far off. They haven't spotted us.
Going in?
We don't have permission to engage. The only thing we need to focus on is our target.
Oh my god.
What?
That got like snapped into place in like 3 frames.
Go tell the main force. I'm worried about Moamba and the others.
Oh no! I should have gone to the office!
Go on alone. Okay then. I'll handle it.
Is that gonna be our tragedy? Like, oh, that Moamba, he was just a few days away from retirement. So tragic.
What do you think it is, Uni?
What an unfortunate narrative occurrence.
I got something for you. Thanks.
What a stroke of irony. Am I right, Noah? Why are you talking like that?
That was overweight. So the Agnians want this thing too, huh? What do you think it is, Uni? Come here.
Walter.
I got something for you.
Walter. Walter, you gotta go save Moamba before it's too late. Walter. You gotta stop looking at anime boobies, Walter. You can look at them another time. The story doesn't call for it right now, Walter. Yo, Mr. Weiss, snap out of it, man!
When's the battle happening?
So why the purple? What is this? Where there's smoke. It's the conquering the realm again.
Is that it? It's not Kavesi. Definitely not Agnian either.
The spark is that?
It's coming down.
Started without us.
We need to keep moving. Head to the target.
You got it.
See, now, if they roll in this thing where you can see 2 factions battling and then pick a side into this, that's gonna be cool.
Avoid confrontation with Agnes.
No, but of course, avoid confrontation so you don't get to do it.
No way am I backing down.
The battle music is different here too now.
You're a lifesaver. Enemy's broken away from me. Top Hawk, come here. I got something for you. You're a lifesaver. Extra.
I will also say I'm really big on the party AI so far. I do kind of wish I could manually revive them with a party gauge, but I've seen that it is like in like screenshots. I just don't think I have it unlocked yet. But Lance has been like super on top of like toppling like the instant I break. It's been really reliable so far compared to my previous experience with the series.
I don't want to do this, but you're in our way.
Because that's always been like a weak point. Where like, you're trying to set something up, and your teammates just won't do what you want them to do. But like, look at that! It's so instant, and it's like reliable and consistent. Goes a long way.
Come here! I got something for you!
You're a lifesaver.
Enemy's broken away from me! Come here! I got something for you!
Cheers, you're a gem.
Crush ya!
Overclock buster!
Got you.
Oh man, the instant right before I get side break back. I wanted to get a little something out of that.
You itching to get wrecked?
Whoa, shit.
You wanna tussle?
I guess... Oh, look at this! Our classic Xenoblade force fields. We haven't seen any of these yet. Alright then. Kind of thought there was like a whole thing about how we like shouldn't engage. But I guess if there's a non-diegetic invisible wall that forces us to do this, then this is kind of my only option.
Enemy's broken away from me! Come here! I got something for you!
Cheers, you're a gem.
Oh, come on! How'd you know? Back on! Enemy's broken away from me! Come here! I got something for you!
Hey, so here's a question though. So, I understand that the general idea, oh, it's cool that the camera pulls out when you're fighting a bigger enemy. However, I'm not. But, the world of Noah is supposed to be like Xenoblade 1. Xenoblade, there's people, there's Mechon, and then, these other guys, I think Agnes, yeah, Agnes Assault Team, is supposed to be like Xenoblade 2. You know, what with the cat girls. But, these robots, I don't think there's anything in Xenoblade 2 that looks like this, is there? There are mechs, but they don't look like this. They look like Gundams. So I don't know what exactly this is meant to be, like, evocative of, you know what I mean? I wonder if that'll ever get, like, answered. Alright. Let's deal with the big boys now. Egg thrust! That's better. Every sound effect in this game sounds like this. There it is, he's defending the realm! Is there a reason that their weapons just kind of like appear like this? That they're like apparitions instead of like things that they wield and like carry around? What's up with that exactly? I gotta say, a little let down by this musically so far. They're going for a very filmic sound for the big dramatic moments like this. I mean, this is just like literally silence with like a little bit of like occasional like droning, I guess. And it's building up a little bit, but this doesn't sound anything like
it's filling up.
What I would expect a big moment to sound yet. Like, I wonder if we're gonna get that or not.
Whoa, check this place.
But I don't know. Xenoblade 2 one of the things about that music is that it was like very concerned with oh, I thought this was like a campfire that we could like hang out at.
Don't try to stop us. Never a dull moment, eh?
Can we like do anything about it? I guess not. I guess I'm just focusing on the Agnes Duo Blade. I see. Yeah. Oh, this one? Okay. I'll do this one. I'll do this one. Yes, this one. There we go. Yeah, I really do just get jumbled so often with these. What was I saying? Right. When it comes to Xenoblade 2's music, something that I would say about it, and I do mean this as like a knock against it, is that it does like really want to like temp music from one. Like there's a very like clear line you can draw between like one theme and another. You know, there's "You will know our names" in one, "You will recall our names" in two. There's a "Engage the enemy" in one. I don't know what it's called in two. But, you know, there's an equivalent for every little thing there. And, while the idea of temping itself isn't something that I super vibe with, it at least, like, knows its identity, I guess. This doesn't feel like it does. You know? Like, this just sounds like other things that aren't Xenoblade. But it's more cinematic, I guess, so it's whatever.
Here we go, guys.
Let's give him the usual, Noah. Eat it.
Come here. I got something for you.
You're a lifesaver.
I don't know. Just feels like I'm missing something. Which, I mean, here's the thing, is that, like, I'm not, like, totally against the soundtrack as a whole. There have been parts of it that I've liked. Parts that do sound like Xenoblade.
What were they gonna do? Make me yawn myself to
But, I'm really hoping that by the end of this sequence we get that, because this kind of just feels like it's a repeat of the battlefield section from, like, the very, very start. And we'll see if that changes. But I get the feeling it won't. Hey, this is, like, the greenest grass we've seen yet. Or maybe the blue just makes it seem less yellow. Wait, actual, like, literal bullets! That's new. Excuse me?
What are these things?
There are no pilots inside.
They're automatons.
I'm never used to it. Every time he opens his mouth, I'm like, huh? Okay.
Come here. I got something for you.
Unexpected third faction. This is... Hearing literal gunshot noises in a Xenoblade game now.
Come here. I got something for you.
You're a lifesaver.
See, now this has got my curiosity running a little bit, like wondering what this could mean. I've already got a couple of ideas, and I feel bad for wondering about any of them aloud in case there are people who don't know anything about one or two. But I think that this is meant to operate off of that previous knowledge. And I'm already trying to think of, like, ultimately where such a thing would be headed, and if that is the case, if they pull this shit a third time, I won't be into it, but... I'll let those thoughts kind of mature as the mystery develops. Yeah, I don't know, it's just like action movie music. I wonder who's in charge of it. I would have to imagine Ace, but I really don't think that plays to Ace's strengths. If this is them, this is like some of their least memorable stuff so far. Like, there's been some other instruments that are, I guess, like, doing the equivalent of shredding, but nobody's really, like, shredded, like, on, like, literally the guitar yet. Where is that? That's what I'm, like, missing. What I want so dearly. It's a big part of the identity of this series' sound. Like, it's there, but it's just not really, like, doing anything for me.
Well, they were no match for us.
Right. Let's push
Hey,
on.
this one means business.
Come here! I got something for you!
Is it possible to see where the next checkpoint is while you're, like, in the middle of a battle? Like, I'm wondering where this is supposed to be, like, leading up to.
Well, they were no match for us.
Right. Let's push on.
Power cores, though. I wonder if anybody's looking for power cores in the Collectopedia.
Fight with
70-something meters away, huh?
I know, I'll rein
Whoa.
myself in.
Yeah, there's some fire over there. Hey, that looks like a pretty good place. Pretty distinct colors. If you ask me, it's a place I might even want to put a boss battle, dare I say. Just thinking out loud, of course. Wait, so why didn't Air Slash fill the overclock buster gauge? Why is that? That one did. I guess, okay. It only works if you, like, use it successfully. So because Air Slash didn't cancel an attack, it doesn't fill the gauge. You need to, like, have that secondary effect to, like, be under the right circumstances to kick in for it to work. And that makes sense. That's fair enough.
Is that it?
You guys ever think about how double tapping the side of one's head is literally the gesture for your AirPods? I guess it's not anymore. Now they have like a little pressure sensitive thing where like there's no button but you like squeeze the stem. And that is stupid. I like to do what Noah does and look like a fucking dweeb.
Damn it!
Oh boy.
Fighting both of them. That's gonna be a tough break.
Oh, this guy's voice literally sounds like how I've been voicing the other characters as like a joke.
Anything for our precious Ouroboros stone.
Our Ouroboros stone.
Garnica! That's the last of the automatons! We won't last long!
That voice actor is definitely like just literally reused from 2. I've heard guys that have sounded like that in 2. And I'm saying this as like an actual like bet. Like, if anybody remembers like 100 hours later, remember the guy of the name of the guy who's already on the ground and dead. Then I'd bet my bottom dollar.
Garnica! Sorry. I should have been more perceptive.
You! You!
Okay, his name is You. And you gotta help! If you needed instructions on how to die... Yeah, no, it just shows up. Did we miss something?
There it is. The ether source.
First there was those automatons. Now another unknown weapon.
What in the flames are we even fighting?
What in the flames?
Not just us. Agnes too.
Like, it seems like flames are a pretty important part of their life. In a way that, like, they revere in, like, a good way. Like, it's like, you know... I get this is a weird equivalent to me, but if it's like if I said what the lunch, you know?
Is that a man?
I revere lunch. Lunch is a good part of my life.
Soldier. What is he? Was he controlling those automatons, maybe?
Oh shit. Wait a second. I know that character too. And there's a certain thing that's said in the trailer on top of this scene
3 of them.
that I would very much like to be heard said. That'd be a great way to cap off the night.
And there's our objective.
Noah.
Yeah. We'll
The
have to
Our
fight.
Ouroboros. Our Ouroboros is a horrible thing to have to say. Our Ouroboros. Aurora Borealis? Look at that! Another clean transition from cutscene to battle. I am super into that. Look at this. The enemies like go running out to flank. Let's focus on this one first. It's very weird to have that swapped out to ZL after becoming used to ZR for so long now. That's what I'll say.
Enemy's broken away from me. Come here. I got something for you.
Thanks for the support.
Let's see. So this is their healer, I guess. So taking this guy out first is not a bad idea.
Enemy's broken away.
Feels like using Overclock Buster might be a little bit of an overkill Buster if you catch my drift. Wait, you guys aren't focusing. You gotta focus, guys. Come on. We're almost there. Almost there. So close. So quick. Come on. There it is. Alright. Now I can unload on... We got Agnes Attacker. Like, where is this little lock-on symbol that it floats above the head? The monochromatic color scheme of this UI makes it so easy to miss the details. But yeah, I think this is the one I want to take up next. So we'll focus in on you. And then just use all these arts at once. Come on, topple, topple, topple. And then I'll use this. Because then I'll get like the double days, and then I'll use the back attack. Bam. Huge amount of damage. I think that's like the best like sequence I've been able to pull off so far. Because I haven't really been paying attention to the fact that Overclock Buster has the side effect of dazed. But it's a good thing to have. Yeah, I guess even for this, I'm just like still a little bit over-leveled. I've been like exploring too much. And this is on normal difficulty too? The game was saying at the beginning? If that's the amount of exploring you have to do to guarantee this kind of performance, I think I'll be fine. Famous last words, of course, though. It is like the first like real boss. Ooh. That was fun for like the music to dynamically conclude like that. That's always fun. Say it. Say it. Say it.
These kids are going to end up stealing each other's life force.
Life force.
And me. I've robbed them even of that kindness.
Where did... Call that a swing? You're way too slow!
He blocked me? No way!
The realm has been defeated!
For a little munchkin, she sure packed a real wallop.
How many of those cards has this geek got?
There's no escape. When my Mondo have you,
My Mondo.
they'll follow you to the ends of the world.
Spark that! Why?
I'm really doing my best to take this scene seriously, but you can't.
Creep, try following that.
You can't put words like that in scenes like this and just expect it to work.
These guys are tough.
Hate to say it, but I think you're right.
Like, they're cool. I was looking forward to seeing these people. There's just spark that.
Special forces?
Yeah, defo. That'll be
Defo.
why they've got an off-seer with them.
Well, so are we. Even Stevens, right?
Yeah, I think the thing I'm looking forward to hearing them say is from another scene that was simply dubbed over this for the trailer. I wasn't sure if that was the case or not, but it definitely seems to be the case here. These guys are not interested in having a conversation like this.
What's that sound?
She's so fast. And yet, her moves are really simple. It's almost like they have a rhythm. The agony and off-seeing tune. I know how that goes. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3.
He's not even looking at me.
1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2.
He hit me. Why you?
Hang on. The fighting stopped. When did that... At this rate, one of us is going to get killed. No. Maybe both of us will. Something strange is going on.
This
fighting like this.
single repeating piano note is very Xenoblade 1-y.
Run. Was it me who just said that? What is this? There's no time to think. I have to trust my gut. This is all too real. I hope I'll be able to get through to her. You're an Oxia from Agnes, right?
Wait!
What the?
I might have spoken too soon.
Then. Why are you fighting me?
Yes! Yes!
As if you
Say
can
it!
talk. You're the ones attacking us.
Say it!
What? Too scared to fight now? Too late.
It's not to do with fear. It's that sound. You can hear it too. I know you can.
We're fighting because there are enemies to kill.
Woo!
We'll just let you go.
She fucking said, I gave up hope. I gave up hope that she wouldn't say, we are fighting because there are enemies to kill. We fucking did it!
Agnes? I'm telling you.
Enough! I'm telling you that you're full of it. Take that!
I love Ruby! I love Rooster Teeth!
Do I really have to kill her? She's so fast. If I lose focus for a second, I'm done for.
These Kavesi Officers. I thought they were just window dressing, but he's different. And there's his sword. What's up with that?
That is a good... What is up with that? He's just like got like a Monado. But it doesn't like mean anything. Like, Rex's was also like completely unrelated, but it still like meant something. It was a special. He just has it right out of the gate.
Fate. Fine then. Time for Guernica Van Dam.
Van Dam? He just like literally is. But perhaps this is what Guernica means. He's just like related or something.
Why the fighting?
What's this guy saying?
Just why? Answer me!
What do you mean, why? If I see an enemy, I fight. So don't you interfere! Ugh.
Pull the wool from your eyes, kid. Think about your real target. That thing.
The egg? I thought you said it was precious.
Now you just have your little scrap. Do you have any idea who the real enemy is? It's over! Now, is that all you need to fight? Truly? That's all?
Of course. Countless comrades have lost their lives thanks to this filth.
Oh, really now? I could say the exact same thing. What do you think it's like for us? Losing friend after friend. You steal everything from us.
You think we're even just because both sides do some killing? What good's filling up these flickering clocks in our eyes? It'll never replace the friends we've lost. That's why.
We aren't fighting because we want to.
We're not.
We can see our lives written before our eyes. Fighting is all we have. Is it any wonder we lose loved ones? Or have to take them from others? All of us. We have to fight so we can go on living. Just who decided that this was how it should be? If I knew who they were or where I'd...
I know who they are. You'll what? You're an overseer, eh? I guess I can trust you with this. You better listen up now, because the face of your real enemy is...
God damn it! That's really funny. I will say, it is, like, extremely cheesy and extremely, like, unsubtle. But it still achieves something that's like, you know, oh man, that's almost cool. A lot more effortlessly than Xenoblade 2 could ever hope to do. So, yeah, it's got something going for that.
Mio! Help me, Mio!
Hacked!
My blade! What the...
Can't help but notice that Blade is also capitalized in the same way that they are in 2, but it's like not a person. So I don't know what's up with that.
Uni! Uni! What's wrong? What is it? Seen that thing before?
No, how could I have?
Noah?
No, never. This is no normal creature.
Normal creature? Excuse me? You're a bit unnormal. Like, it's like literally got like infinity symbols like on its chest, on its tummy, in both of its eyes. Like, you know, and its name is fucking Mobius.
What's wrong? Too worried about your buddies to fight?
Like,
Can't have that.
I'm not sure how they could possibly make the symbolism like more overt, you know? And it's really not necessary.
You scum!
Oh, wow. This is some entertainment. Two rival factions murdering each other over one little rock.
It's an egg! It's an egg! You weren't even listening!
In the face. Try and take it. Cause you'll be dead before you can lay a finger on it. Don't you just love it? Don't you want to savor it? The sweet taste of a life cut short.
Oh, I'm sorry. He only has the infinity symbol in one of his eyes, so it's actually very subtle.
Well, what did I expect? That's about all your fault.
Well, crud. Hell of a throwing arm.
Is this literally gonna be...
But you know, I ain't taking that lying down.
This feels very beat for beat. I mean, it's flashier, but this is exactly what happened in Xenoblade 1 and Xenoblade 2. It's like the same scene.
Leave him alone.
It certainly rhymes. But also, compared to 1 and 2, you've gotten to know this guy the least, so why do I care? he's gotten important information, but he's not valuable to the other characters, like, emotionally, in terms of, like, those stakes.
Don't get on your high horse. You're nothing more than a grunt.
Noah!
Good screen, good screen. Taking notes, good screen.
Death wish. Maybe I'll take care of you first. How about that?
Man, this sounds like it's gonna be, yeah, transition straight into a boss battle. Man, that's clean!
Come here! I got something for you! You're a lifesaver.
This game is very, what's the word? It's very conservative with its, like, use of fades to black. It really tries to avoid that whenever it possibly can, which is really cool. Wish I could say I was into this music as well, though. Like, none of the A stuff is doing it for me. What changed, I wonder? Sidebreak's almost already ready to go again? Okay. Oh wait, these guys are like also fighting. Well, they're not in like the sidebar. I wonder if that's only like decorative. Like they're doing their attack animations. They're hanging back, but it doesn't actually do damage. It's still like up to us, you know? Grim Rush! Yeah, it's, this series is, like, interest in being, like, a cohesive trilogy is, I'm not really a fan of it, but it is gonna be interesting to talk about after seeing, like, where they go with this a little bit more. But so far, it really just feels like they're repurposing imagery for imagery's sake. Like, oh, this thing was important in these previous games, so we'll, like, evoke it, and then people will think it's important here. But, I don't know. I don't think that alone, you know, just, like, do a new thing, and make that important in its own right, you know, instead of, like, relying on this other stuff so often. Because if there's like a dramatic scene going on like this.
Thanks for that. If you're done thanking me, maybe you can get up. We have to beat him together or we're dead in the mud.
I'd like to be focusing on any given scene, any particular scene for what it is, rather than having like in the back of my head, wait, isn't it like this, like that one time?
You're just slowing me down.
The nerve on this guy.
Start working.
Yeah, Xenoblade 3 has Ouroboros egg though, so you know.
Start up soon. Those kids and the world. That's what I'm talking about. Looks like it wasn't all for nothing.
One down. Good start. Two for one.
It's not over yet.
An officer? Really? Miyabi? This is all such a waste. Mio, is that why you're here? For recognition? Mio, I was just looking for a training partner. You've nothing to apologize for. Mio, Sana, take this. I'm giving you my whole self. So please, live life in my stead.
For now, just run! Run with all the breath you have! We can take care of ourselves! Stop crying, lads! It won't change anything!
Today, I am hitting the gritty. It's like one of the memories flying by. Oh, that's right, this.
did I just do? What? This hand. Is it mine? Huh? How are you inside me? Inside? Hold on. Are we?
Well, you sure catch on quick. So, you've got yourselves an interlude going, huh? Guess I've got to give the old fool credit where it's due.
Where it's due.
Well, whatever. That form you just merged into, it's called Ouroboros. See about it, dear skulls.
Ouroboros?
Me, I'm Mobius. We look a bit alike, don't we? When Kellis and Agnes come together in unity, you're practically one step away from being on the same level as us.
So we're
one being.
To put it bluntly, you're failures. Fact is, the two of us are mortal enemies.
Enemies?
It's very funny that he chooses to say these things directly. Also, these neon lats are very funny.
Then let's get back on the dance floor.
Come again? Oh my god, I'm so tall. What? Phantom Slash, attack down, high crit rate? Oh dear. Very big and slow attack. Oh god, like, look at this tassel. Look at the physics on this thing. Oh wait, these refill fast. As soon as one's down, the other comes back, it looks like. Look at that. And you can use the timing, the auto attack rhythm as well. That's still in play. Oh my god. That was like some Bayonetta shit right there. Well, this certainly is like the loudest music that they've ever been, but I'd be really curious to compare music credits between games. Because I think something more than what I've talked about already has changed. But it could just be like just how the existing musicians are like being directed, you know? Something just out of their control, what they're being told to produce in the first place. Moi! I'm gonna turn those fat little plumbers. But yeah, that is something worth keeping in mind as well. And remember, keep in mind that not only am I going to have to like eventually get back and relearn the way the combat already is, but they're like piling more shit on top.
But got a parting gift for you. Don't worry, there's plenty to go around.
What, like a gun? Like a laser blast? Like a explosion?
And now the whole world will be your enemy. I wonder how your lives will turn out. I'll enjoy watching you.
Okay, bye. Like, every single sound effect makes the same, like, deep, bassy, like, pew-pew noise.
Who in there?
Like, it'd be cool if different sounds sounded different.
Noah?
Was that you guys just now?
Mia.
Wait.
What's happening?
Do you two watch Steven Universe too?
I don't...
The Crystal Gems?
Hold it right there. You guys, put away your weapons. You're not enemies now.
We're not?
Then...
Bro, this guy hasn't had lungs for like 20 minutes. He's left like behind 4 droplets of blood.
Thanks.
His skin's all wrinkled.
Yeah.
It's called getting old, this.
Old?
Well, must be your first time, huh? Seeing a human like me, I mean.
This is so funny. This is what 24-year-olds look like.
Looks like my plan was a success.
What plan?
You 6. You're now Ouroboros. Check the flame clocks in your irises. Do they look different to you?
Now you mention it.
Our flame clocks have changed shape.
You see it? That's the Ouroboros ring. Guess I did good. Entrusting this power to you. That mark there. Late 10th term, eh? 3 months left till your homecoming. That about right? As for the rest of you, you're probably about 2 years off, right?
According to the wiki, I suppose.
Me. I've been alive 60 years. Or should I say 60 terms, by your counting. Yeah. I've been alive 6 times longer than you lot. This is how people are really meant to be.
Well, if they were born at 10, though,
Listen, folks,
isn't that like...
that's not...
If it's 60 terms, that's like 5 times? Because it's only...
something else that needs
There's
to be
10
done.
years at the start that's like skipped. Unless he skipped them too?
You guys,
Sorry, this is like, there are more important things.
live on. Hold the torch. You kids don't need to be fighting each other. Not anymore. But that doesn't mean you get to relax. From this moment on, those Mobius bastards are never gonna leave you alone. Because now, kids, you share a common destiny. They'll hunt you constantly, relentlessly, without rest. Even so, there's one place that
Wait, what
might
does
give you a
OBS
chance.
reconnection successful mean?
Sword March. The land pierced by
Welcome to the chat. How long have I been down?
find our hope.
We're just talking about 4 hours. I've been down.
It's the only way you're gonna defeat the real enemy. And reclaim what was lost.
The
way the world
Wi-Fi.
was alive.
The Wi-Fi signal. You gotta fucking reclaim it.
Listen. Don't give up. 10 years? You kids deserve better.
You're sparking Wi-Fi.
The only thing that can change all this is the will of Ouroboros. You kids, and you alone.
Oh my god. Is his clothes just gonna like sit there?
Hey, is she?
Yeah, an Agnian officer.
Hey, who's on the harp in my left ear, though? Which character is that? No, this is a cute moment, though. I'm sorry.
Wamba.
So close to making it.
Thank you for doing this with me.
Well, this is what we're meant to do. To send on the voices of the departed is an Offseer's purpose.
To send on the voices of the departed is an Offseer's purpose.
Right.
We're leaving. Noah, Uni.
What's up?
The mission's over. We've got an obligation. Need to report the sitch.
As do we. Time to withdraw. Mio, Senna.
Huh? But
what?
come on, Tyon. Don't be rude.
It's hardly the time for pleasantries. We lost a great many of our comrades. We have to inform those still in the colony.
And we're any different. If you snuffheads hadn't come charging in.
Indeed.
Snuffheads?
Well,
Die heads?
Here, right now.
No,
Yeah?
guys.
I reckon I could go for some payback.
Lance.
Yeah?
That's enough.
What do you mean?
There's no point.
Seriously?
Before, when she and I transformed, I felt her thoughts. Or maybe her memories. There were so many. And then they were a part of me. There were so many different fragments. Hard to tell them apart. But even then, I understood. She's lost a lot fighting us. Kevez took away so much. She's experienced a lot of grief.
Transformed? You mean the big un?
Yeah.
I felt it as well. Your grief. It was like mine.
Yeah, well...
And in one of those memories...
Mio.
Is something that could be our fault. That's what it's like. In war, I suppose.
Don't.
So, what is
Don't.
from here?
Jesus
Not time enough to show
Christ.
face. But we'll hide again if this drag on.
True, true. Time is wasting itself.
Oh,
You're right.
no.
Let's go.
There's another.
A lot's happened.
There
but
is
that
another.
seems best. You made the right decision, Lance. Sorry for confusing things.
Nah, don't worry about it.
Mio, shall we leave it at that?
Yeah.
There you have it. I sincerely hope for your safe return.
You take care too. Take care not to die in a ditch somewhere, that is.
The next time we meet, it will be as enemies. Don't forget that.
Ha! Don't worry, I've got a good memory.
It's the enemy. The enemy's approaching. Our sworn enemy.
Oh my god. Oh, okay, then we're back to this, I guess. Huh. A lot to take in from all that went on. What is it that Noah said a lot's happened? But that's for the best. I mean, I'm not totally won over by this yet, but my god, after Xenoblade 2, I really just have to be impressed that it's trying this hard, you know? Like, it's like, wait, this game has, like, themes and, like, ideas that it wants to, like, share with you. Are they very complex or refreshing? Not really. But that passes a high bar relative to what came before. Man. Much fighting on way back, probably. Because I don't know, like I said earlier, I'm now controlling Uni. Hey, okay. The healer role, her class is medic and gunner. So I just like pick where to put down the circles? Yeah, okay, okay. Got it. Well, this kind of sounds like it sucks, but I guess this is my life now. No more flame clock, I see. But I said that I liked Torna. I said that, you know... Oh, does she, like, move faster? No, I think I'm just so used to being still for so long. I like the fog that settled on this battlefield, too. The dust is, like, literally settling. And those games are, like, better, but still, like, kind of dull. And uninteresting. Like, it is, like, at the very least, like, a little exciting. I do feel a little excited by this, you know? Oh my god, his clothes are still here. Oh, his fucking boots that are, like, the size of a person. God. Xenoblade Girl Walk is always so funny to me. I guess what I would say so far is that it feels the most ambitious that this series has been since the first one. God, this flute fucking owns, dude. And I still really have my doubts whether it can live up to what it wants to be. But, you know, so far, A for effort is what I'll say. Because here's the thing, is that I'm trying to think back to my time going into Xenoblade 2 for the first time, back in 2017. And the things that I didn't wind up liking about it are pretty surface level things that I already, like, understood. That I wasn't going to like going in, you know? Despite that, though, you know, I was like, you know what, I'm gonna give it a chance. I'm gonna do my best to see it through, and, like, try to be open-minded, and, like, let it say its part. And, it squandered that chance, sadly, pretty quickly. Like, I'm trying to think to the equivalent moment in Xenoblade 2, that is basically this, you know? Kind of the end of Chapter 1 for that. And even by then, you know, you wake up in Gormott and, like, alright, this is embarrassing now. Let's move on, you know. I can't go this way. There's, like, a whole road this way. The map even says that there's a road this way. But alright, I guess I gotta go back to Colony 9. And here, like, I really don't feel that same, like, disappointment settling in yet. There's a little bit of, like, wincing from, like, the occasional embarrassing moment. But, I don't know, it's a fucking anime game. These things just happen, I think. That's the jump noise?! She sounds like a cat about to throw up! Never pressing that button as this character again, then. But yeah, I'll say that there's something here, and it's probably going to take a little bit more digging to find out what that something is. But I find myself a lot more eager and enthusiastic to go down this journey than I have with like anything else. So, for as uncertain as I've been feeling, I think this is probably like the best case scenario that I could have wound up with. Like, where I still feel like I want to be fair to it, like a, okay, well let's see now kind of thing. I wonder if you stand in the middle of 2 attack up circles, if that like acts as a Venn diagram, and you get like a double heal from that. Yeah. This is the other thing about the Xenoblade Chronicles games, is that I'm really not too big on playing as other party members. Playing as like, you know, the Shulk unit. Like, let's be honest, he's not Shulk, but his class, his role is certainly Shulk. That's where I feel most at home. You know, I just feel like I'm not like doing enough right now. It's not quite as active and like constant. At least just against one guy. I imagine more intense battles against more enemies might have me doing a little bit more. I don't know. Kind of just feel a little bit bored playing as a unit like this, at least in terms of the combat.
I wish we could have avoided that.
What were they gonna do? Make me yawn myself to death?
But yeah, I said at the start that there were things that I was excited about and things that I was unsure about, and I guess that continues to be the verdict, is that it's a mixed bag. And I'll continue to pick out the things that I like and don't like about it as I continue to play through this. And this is going to be exclusively what I'm playing for the next little while, because Xenoblade is just one of those series. Unless it's Xenoblade 1, of course, but you know, a new Xenoblade game, it's a big event, so you gotta make the time for it, you know what I mean? Until then, though, I think that's gonna be it for me tonight. I should be back with this throughout the rest of the week, a lot more, and yeah, it'll be interesting to pick things back up where we left them. Is this like an actual, can I camp here, or is this, it's just a random fire, it doesn't actually do anything. That's really funny. Because like the other one I got, like it was like a particle effect of fire, but it wasn't like a campfire. So like, okay, I see how I could have made that mistake. This is just a campfire that I can't camp at. That's cool. Well, how do I save then? Isn't campfire how you save? No, there's a save. There's Amiibo! Fuck yeah, dude. But for now, we'll save. For now, that was Xenoblade Chronicles 3.
Just part of the protocol, innit?
Just part of the protocol, innit? Jesus Christ. It sure is a Xenoblade game, alright. Thank you very much for watching. If you enjoyed the stream, you can follow me here on Twitch or on YouTube, if there's anybody even left. Apparently the stream went down. I don't know how long that happened. But it seems they're back up now. Oh shit, hey Sam! Sam, I've been seeing you posting screenshots of lands a lot. I just want you to know that in this first 4 hours, I get it. I get it now, though. And I need you to know, personally, Sam, that I will be drawing, look at the height difference. I don't even need to, like, go out, you can just look at them, without me even saying anything, be like, yes, Griffin will be drawing them. It is a certainty. So, hopefully that doesn't happen again. But, let's see, outro stuff. You can follow me on Twitch or on YouTube at The Full Galaxy, where all the VODs are, plus highlights and more, including that aforementioned brand new Pokemon Legends Arceus highlights, which is a lot of fun to make. You can also subscribe to me here on Twitch if you particularly enjoyed the stream. And you can also follow me on Twitter, Tumblr, Pillowfort, and Discord. There is a Discord server where there are all sorts of channels for you guys to hang out in, both on and off stream. And if any of that sounds like it is of interest to you, you can check out the links to all that in the Twitch cards below if you are watching this live, or in the YouTube description if you are watching the VOD. Combat definitely picks up once you get 3 more party members, that's for sure. Oh, Jesus Christ! I keep forgetting about that. I need to savor this precious time that I only have with a manageable 3 party members. I'm gonna be having a fucking panic attack by the end of this game. Like, it will be too much to juggle. Plus the optional, like, 7th hero party member you can have too. I'm not gonna be okay. I'm gonna have like a fucking meltdown on stream. I'm gonna be like huddled in the corner while the battle system is just fucking auto-attacking the whole town. Like, make it stop! Make it stop! Yeah, it goes bananas. It's wild. Well, I'm certainly looking forward to getting to more of that then. And the sooner I end the stream and go to sleep, the sooner I can get back to it. So, you guys have a good night. And I'll see you guys next time. I'll snuff you later. Alright, bye-bye everybody.